Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Sorry I'm a little late there. Had a problem with the restream. Trying to connect it and got locked out. And Rumble and one other channel didn't want to connect. So I finally got it going. So it's good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Let's get into this first post time of the night where I can't get into it anymore. No, Rat. I wish.
Code 3, incident 4471, ready 1031.
Yeah, I wish I fell asleep.
46 and Menlo, put you incident 440 already followed that.
Even if I did fall asleep, I only had a hour and 33 minutes to eat and sleep.
West Florence Avenue. Suspect is male Hispanic, short build, green shirt, dark shorts. Entered the rear yard, has not exited. Code 2 and 104478, Nordy 1258.
Well, no, Ross, I just started, so you must have got it, 'cause you're in here right away. Baker's whining tonight? Fuck. God damn it.
Any Southeast Unit neighbor dispute restraining order violation, 210 West 88th Place. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 38 years, no further description. It's code 2 incident 447.
I am, Tam, I'm tired. I'm tired already. I haven't even started the show. I ain't even started, I'm already tired. Vander Kane to who? It's a Brown. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Yeah! 4-3, that's the way you fucking do it. You come right back on him. Pickard. That's the way to fight him off. So, Shadir Sanders remains draftless, huh? Dude, the series is going to be crazy. I told you, man. I told you. Look at how he fought. And that was a goal that you should have stopped. Pickard should have stopped that. But, I mean, what are you going to do? Put Skinner in and give up 5? This dude's giving up 4. Still another period to go. Dude, come on. One-handed tweeners. Look at McDavid's face. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. So I was telling you, man, I was worried about Kane and Hyman, and Kane just got a point there. And Kings have a lot of fight in them. That's why I said people don't want to see us, and it's great for Trevor Moore to score because he's been kind of underperforming for a while now. So it's good to see some confidence get back into him and let him score and let him get back on the scorer sheet again. And next thing you know, he's a productive scorer again, another weapon instead of being a guy that's just not scoring. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
one more.
Smoke.
Oops, sorry. What up, Fight Fan? What's up, Gene? What's up, Christy? What's up, Andrew? What's up, Midnight? What up, 2000 Tarzan? 2007 Tarzan? The Pool? Good to see you, Beej. What's up, Swat? Well, look at this place. I'm telling you. Like, this is the place where you go in the video game. This is part of the mission. You gotta go to the fucking zombie apocalypse fucking motel. Look how dark it is. Can't see your hand in front of your face. You probably got 20 vagrants or more. What, bro, is that a fire up in there? That's got to be a fire inside the room. And they're just pulling the door over so you can't see the fire. I love it. I love it. Holy smokes. But I don't know. It can't be a fire. I don't see any smoke coming. Maybe it's just a giant candle and it's flickering. What do you guys think? It can't be anything powered. No power in this place.
Hollywood units from 6831, 6831, 45971, 7871 Hillside.
Burglary.
7871 Hillside, code 30449
Yeah, sketchy as fuck. Sus as fuck. I ain't going in there either. I ain't going to find out what's going on in there. I ain't doing it. Bro, and then you got the rando poor pupper just running around trying to find something to eat. Dang. Poor puppy. Poor little puppers. See, Stinks, wherever you are, you got a good life. Nice warm place to stay. All that jazz. Are any of the what do you call it? Playing the other hockey game that's in double OT? I can't find it on DirecTV. It's like 4 times they're playing the Kings. Yep, we're watching Califield live. Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield, California. So they're playing it on True TV, the Kings. On TNT, they're playing the Kings. Who thought this one out? Unless the game's over. I was just on TBS. TBS, TNT, yeah. It says get hard. Oh, there it is. Did it just end right now when I looked it up? Holy shit, I think he just ended it. Yep. Just ended it. Game's over. God damn, Devils win. Holy smokes, that's my luck, huh? So 1 second I try to find it, go look at it, and one creeps by. Looks like the Devils are winners in double overtime. Boy, oh boy. Gosh. Everybody's happy.
453, your trespass suspect at 421 North. There's no trespass suspect now. It's now code 2. That's Peter call back. The building.
Position suspected at the bus stop. A male wearing a white hat, blue jacket, khaki shorts. He was last seen running on Martin Luther King to Crenshaw. Summer condition, code 3 incident 4503 RD354.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
Toronto's winning tomorrow. You're calling it. Ooh. Come on, boys. We need another goal here. What we got isn't enough. There you go. Keep the pressure on them. Beautiful. Pepper pickered. Pepper him. Oh. That's how you do it. You stand them right up at your bench. Clack, son. Yeah. There's that. There it is. There's the period. 4-3 Kings going into the second intermission. I think the Dodgers are fucking down 3-0. Fucking Skeens. We need to get Skeens out of there already. God damn it. TSV's racing tonight, guys. We're going to watch a little racing. Is that a different track? Not Yellow Belly. I don't know. Greg Papper, thank you so much for the dono. And thank you for the participation. Yeah, I live in a mecca of crime. Oh, yeah, he's got too much music going on back there. Too much music blaring. It's like a party at the racetrack over there. So when they come back out, when they pull up here, we'll watch them. Because these are some big dragsters right here. These are some no jokes. Top fuel. 921 watching. Boy, oh boy. They said we've had enough of Damon. Fucking chase in the morning. City council. Protest. And now he wants us to come and watch. Shit. Now you realize why I don't like doing shows all the time. Well, Cass, keeps the mood up in between those races because a lot of times they're cleaning, things like that. Takes a while, to get the track going sometimes. It's unfortunate. You got a new ounce today, some horchata. Is that what they calling it? That's the strain name? Is it any good? Are you enjoying it? That's really the big question. Are you enjoying it? Greg.
Code 6 on a possible suspect.
Scott's channel is Chasing Reality. OSTV.
Yeah, this is probably for the backup. 355 code 6 on West Corner, already hitting them, okay?
Got a cutting on MLK, is that what he said? I missed it.
Any unit, family dispute, 151 East 54th Street. Suspect is a son, male, Hispanic, 30 years, green, camel sweater, blue sweatpants, 390, code incident 4515, RB 1372.
Family fight, son's drunk.
It's a family affair.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. Thank you. A giant chase? No, DSU. I mean, it was a chase. It was 2 hours standoff and about a 20-minute chase, if that even. I wouldn't even say it was 20. I'd say it was about 10 minutes that we got. And a 2-hour standoff. So that's what we got, Tyann. Catching up, Fabiola. Well, yeah. Just take your time. Pace yourself. Brian, shout out to you and your wife. Happy anniversary.
The suspect is man blind, 45 years. Wearing a black hat, black hood sweatshirt, gray shirt, and black jeans. Code 2 is 4521. Money 1269.
So again, happy anniversary, you guys. Happy 31st anniversary. Stupid work, huh? That pays the bills, right? I'm at work right now.
Supervisor following a cold plate of vehicle northbound violence crossing Victory. Vehicle direct burgundy Honda Civic, license plate 9 George David Victor 277 9 George David Victor 277.
Cold plated vehicle.
Where is my automobile?
Maybe we get us a chase right there. Maybe that Civic don't stop because they got a cold-plated vehicle. I mean, a cold plate on there. It's got some other car's plate. Let's see. Oh, man. Like, what were the Canes doing right there? They were just so flat-footed. Nobody was skating. He walked right in. Made one move and he was done. None of them were skating. If you go back and watch that ending goal, don't pay attention to the goal. Pay attention to the 4 skaters he was surrounded by, and not one of them was actually skating. They were all just kind of gliding. Just gliding.
Maggie unit battery domestic balance 20328 Armitage Street, Silver Living Imperial was directed to residents, male white, female white, 25 years assaulted each other. Code 24522 or 82120.
Right.
10 line 207, run 99 on Western and Fountain. Suspect male black mid-20s, white shirt, gray pants, last seen southbound Western. Code 24526 at 8659.
So we got the domestic.
Arvida and Darby. Suspect left. Correction. Suspect fled southbound on Darby. Suspect 1 is male Hispanic, 5'7", 20 to 30 years, wearing a black hat, blue sweatshirt, black pants. Second suspect male, no further. Weapon used, black handgun, weapon outstanding, no property taken, incident 4327.
So it was a fire in there, huh? There was a fucking fire in there, huh? Holy smokes. These fools are lighting fires in there. And this thing just burnt last week, by the way. Holy shit. Did I watch the draft? Yes. I think I watched the first 12 picks. That was it. It's kind of out after that. After that, I was kind of done. I don't know if it's such a stacked draft. It's interesting to see what the Rams did. They traded for a first-round pick and next year gave up theirs this year. People seem to think they may be chasing Archie Manning in the draft next year. So we'll see. We'll see. Better quarterback draft, as they say. They're saying next year. So, I don't follow NCAA football too much. Trespassing.
Get off my property!
10605 Roseland Street. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a black Honda, 4 standing vehicle blocking by driveway. Suspect number 2 is a silver or champagne Mercedes-Benz SUV in the middle of the street. Suspect vehicle number 3 is a white Toyota document window. Suspect is approximately 8 male black and 2 female black. Money for additional code 2 is at 4513 ID 1233. Correction 1293.
Well, he comes from a good lineage, a good bloodline, Archie Manning. I think it's better than NFL. Some parts, I would say. It's definitely pretty hype. You know, I went to some Bruins games myself. Going to NCAA and then going to NFL, you can see the difference. It's way more of a party atmosphere in a college setting. Those kids like to party, and they do. They get loud. They get rowdy. But they have fun. You know, they're getting drunk.
Thanks for paying now. You have vandalism suspect there now. 6750 DeSoto Avenue at the McDonald's. Put you incident 4551 or D 2157.
All right. Vandalism at McDonald's.
Da-da-da-da-da. I love it.
What's up, Nobi? Av Stars 9:30. What, tonight? That can't be tonight.
Hey, Honda, unit shots fired heard only in area 337. 52, pure heard 12 shots, no further. Code 2 is 4553 or D403.
12 shots. Somebody was dumping.
Sheesh!
Dragster red lit. maybe they're doing solo bracket passing. Yeah, maybe that's what they're doing. Seeing what they're running. Clear the light. This is in Texas. I think it's called Extreme Raceway Park. Something like that. Yeah, Extreme Raceway Park. This is TSV Motorsports. So the light needs to be fixed. What's the lighting doing? The beam. The beam needs a fixing. There's a bug in there blocking the beam. What's up, Talvish? How are you? Thank you for the dono. Another possible GTA? Or GTA suspect? $150 miles an hour, 149. These are big, but they're not alcohol. I don't know, maybe they are. Sound like it though. Yeah, they gotta be. Kristen, the lady. Kristen, you got a car if you're watching. Herp. Shirley Muldowney right here. Or Ashley and Courtney Forrest. Damn, she was great off the light. Yep, she won. She treated him. She had a great reaction time there. He wasn't sleeping at all. Deep stage is watching. Blam! Let's go. Let's get it. She rocked his world. Well, I don't know. It could have been another girl though. Her world. Thank you, OCB. I can hear the scanners a little more. Bro did a wheelie. That's why I got wheelie bars. He still won. 161 miles an hour. Is that what that said? I missed it. Yeah, Greg, it's the better way. I know it's a little more complicated, but it's the better way for me. Oh, you red lit. $114. Ooh, Bat Manda, thank you so much, Bat. Thank you so much, Amanda. I appreciate you. And Steve and Renee, thank you for watching every day. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donos, guys. Happy Friday. Let's go. Let's go, Amanda. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Renee. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. They did, bass player. Not very impressive there. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jim. These aren't alcohol funny cars. I don't believe so. You know, no parachute. They don't sound like the alcohol blown alcohol cars. So, not to say they're not fast. They are. It's more of a backyard dragster versus NHRA dragster. Thank you again, Greg. I appreciate you. $135.62. Yeah, I mean, bro. Their street cars, if they hook, could almost do that speed in the 8th mile. And I'm pretty sure this is an 8th mile, not a quarter mile. There's the Trans Am WS6, baby. Or at least it's supposed to look like one. But that's a Firebird, you can tell by the tail. Oops, thank you. Shit, yeah, Joe. Thank you so much for the big dono the other day, too. Appreciate you. Closed because of the fire marshal? Wow. You know, OZM, it's crazy. Apparently, I hear from they were putting up videos on YouTube that the 1320 guys, not that group of folks, they got like deemed a street gang by the local police there, and they were physically waiting outside for them as they were pulling in and pulling over all the cars, which I thought was pretty crazy. Yeah. I mean, you got to figure in this day and age with all these folks, even besides TSV, there's many guys out there. That's Tickle Fitz, I think, or something like that. And there's a few others. Plus, I can see a ton of people on their phone who are probably on TikTok. And I don't know. I don't ever go. I've never been on TikTok in my life. So, you know what I mean? It's probably streaming 6 ways to Sunday. And someone is finally looking at it. Seeing the gambling and the smoking and the drinking and the, the occasional fight. I mean, not to say that that it's not a bad. Look, they need a place to do this, and for them to bust them as they're coming in is not very nice and not just isn't cool in that sense. Now, if our people are driving like dickheads, totally get it. But if they're just in line rolling in to race and you're pulling them over, it's petty. Petty, in my opinion. But yeah, they were literally talking on some podcast about how they have like almost like what's like a gang injunction. They see them, they can pull them over, no matter what. That happened here for a certain street gangs. They saw them, that was it. Correct. What's happening? Probably a car broke. Guessing that car broke if I didn't see it right. The Pontiac. I mean, it is a Pontiac. Although, I gotta say, with my Pontiacs, never really had too much trouble. They were pretty solid cars. I think I had more problems with this, like it's slowly, getting, parts inside start rattling, and because it's just cheap plastic, But other than that, it always ran. You know what I mean? It always got me where I needed to go or got me home. Never had any issues like that. Lakers tied at 103. Thank you, James. Yeah, Kings are up 4-3. 19-20 1:21 left in the game. So we'll see. And before you even ask, yes, they brought the harmonica ladies. Now, granted, TNT, because of the other games, didn't show it. Ooh. Car into a tree and a gate and something else?
Jump for that. Oh! Tree!
I don't know, because of the injunction, Jay. So I'm telling you, sometimes a judge will request them some sort of injunction to where they see anything happening, they have the discretion to intervene right away, even if it doesn't seem like you're doing anything. So, again, and that's Texas. I don't know anything about Texas, how they do shit. You know what I mean, Vern? He's good, Wise Guy. I talked to him the other day. Dave's doing good. You know, he's doing as best as he can. And, you know, still fighting through all the legal battles and all that has to come, you know. Because I'm pretty sure everyone in his area are all in a class action lawsuit.
Family dispute, 36 and 10th Avenue. You see the PR in a white van, will direct, monitor comments. Go to there, 46040.
Second family fight.
It's a family affair.
So yeah, they because I'm pretty sure in that Altadena fire that the at SoCal Edison, I think it was deemed the well, their equipment was the start of the fire, I believe, something like that. So yeah, they're all. I'm sure there'll be a settlement. They'll all get $4, and that'll be that. All right, post time for 2. NASCAR certified. I mean, NHRA certified, Jim? NASCAR ain't racing here. Unless there's some sort of an oval or something out back. Speedway, a super speedway. Oh. Cut it out.
Screaming woman, 108 and McKinley, 108 and McKinley. In the alley between 108 and 107, female heard. Code 3046006, 3234, Southeastern 1095.
Greenman lady. Alright, so they're cleaning off the track, as you can see with the cleaner. I think he's going to go get a new battery. While he does that, we'll go and watch. Oh! We'll watch Califield live. Oh, get it out, boys. Skate! Let's go! Who those fucking things?
13160 Raymer Street at Raymer.
God damn it!
Subject is
Move it!
Question. Subject is a male black mid-30s wearing a black Chicago full set, black mask, neon glove.
There you go.
Neon green glove, blue vest, blue shirt, blue and white striped pants, blue and white New Balance shoes. Bottle of Tapatio hot sauce in the back pocket. Code 2 and says 4608 on the 1511.
What up, Aaron Jones? Very welcome, Amanda, and shout out to Steve and Renee again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Smoke.
Information on shots fired in the area of Florence and Broadway. A possible victim at the location in a brown sedan.
Possible gunshot victim there?
Last night in cold blood, my young brother got shot.
Get it out of the fucking zone. Move your fucking feet. God damn it, he gets rocked. God damn it! Oh my God, how did he fucking miss that? How did he fucking miss that empty net? Holy shit. Careful there, Kemper. Might get us a penalty with that move. God damn. Stinks is in the front room. He's in the front row. Thank you, Rapid Dog. Mask call? No, no ski mask. It has to be a ski mask. Not a mask, just ski mask. Gotta be specific. You see lots of people wearing masks nowadays. Carlos, I'm watching the Kings, LA Kings and Edmonton Oilers. I mean, I was flipping back and forth to the Dodger game, but they were down 3-0. And this game's much more important than the Dodger game. The Dodgers should be beating the Pittsburgh Pirates, but are not. Although they have their ace in there, in fairness to the Kings, to the Dodgers, rather, they have their ace in there. Well, he's out now, so 3-0, bottom of the 7th, 2 out for Muncy. Come on. Oh, boy, get out of here. Nope, got underneath it. Shit. That's going to be the inning. Dodgers are 6 outs away from losing to Pittsburgh. For why? What reason, Loco?
Inside the location, suspect number 1, male, Hispanic, 35 years, blue shirt, black pants, suspect number 2, female, Hispanic, 35 years, black shirt, black pants, code 2, instead of 4619, RD 1501.
All right, battery.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
This is 1323 Fedora Street, the gas house, subject to your sister, female, Hispanic, 30 years, black sweater, black
No, he
shirt,
just
black
sucks.
pants, 390, code 2, 4622, RD 2076.
Yeah, I didn't watch that deep into the draft. Optimus Prime, that's Dion Primetime's kid, right? Am I mistaken? Is that Dion's son, or am I off? I know the Lakers are on, Thomas, but this is the Stanley Cup final. Not to say that it isn't the NBA the Stanley Cup playoffs. And not to say that it isn't the NBA playoffs, but I'd much rather watch hockey than basketball, because hockey does less knee bending. Less. Not as... They do, but less. Come on. Get it out of the zone. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Finish strong. Another battery? Someone just got sprayed with mace?
So they mace me to blind me. In your face like the can of mace, baby. Is it burning? Well, see now, you learn.
Dion, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I don't understand why, the people seem to still love Dion. So I don't know why they'd blackball his kid. Maybe it's like some people are saying he's just not as good. Maybe it's a LeBron thing. LeBron's kid. And let's be honest, if LeBron's kid wasn't LeBron, he wouldn't have been drafted by anybody. But what people need to realize is, regardless of how good or bad Bronny is, it's a great story, and stories sell. They sell jerseys, they sell tickets. Because the NBA is filled with players that their dads played, and most aren't good. Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Look, Tim Hardaway Jr., he's there. He doesn't, nothing like his dad. Scottie Pippen Jr.'s there, nothing like his dad. I'm pretty sure Gary Payton's son was in there, nothing like his dad. The list goes on and on. Bronny James, he's nothing like his dad. It's a hard comparison because their fathers were so good. And I get that. It's tough to live up to your dad's billing, just even mentally. You'll always be in those footsteps. And I'm sure I'm missing a few others that had dads that were super famous. Oh my God! Come on, Quentin, you could do it. Let's go. Let's get another shot off here.
Code 4, 100 Nathan McKinley.
Killaway had that. Yeah, that killer crossover. Yeah, for sure. Come on, that's fucked up, Stu Guts. Dude just came out of a coma today. Jordan's son doesn't play. Talking about guys who their kids play.
Vehicle, like BMW, SUV, unknown license plate, suspects, 4 to 5 males and females, possibly Hispanic and black, 20 to 25 years. Suspect number 1, female black driver, armed with a gun, no further description. Code 2, incident 4641 or D1841.
He's got a couple kids, doesn't Jordan? Doesn't he have 2 sons? Am I not mistaken? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But there's a lot of folks, like I said, that play in the NBA. Their dads played in the NBA, and they're not nearly as good as their fathers were. Yeah, but it's also a different sport, too, Lone Silencer. His dad was a pitcher for the Twins versus him being a quarterback for the Chiefs. I'm not talking about just a good bloodline of athletic ability. I'm talking about in that sport and them being dominant. Luke Walton was nowhere near what Bill Walton is. Ever. Not never. So you stop proving my point. Stop proving the point.
Hey, Century Battery suspect there now, 676 South Central Avenue in the hallway. Suspect is a female, black, 38 years, 5'5", medium build, wearing a white tank top, black pants. Find your comments. Coach is at 4646 3158.
I didn't know his son even played basketball. I know he never played in the NBA, that's for sure. He would have taken the hobby that I'm into by storm. I mean, trust me, how many people were buying thousands of dollars, spending thousands and thousands of dollars for fucking Bronny James's auto? Like, holy shit. And I guarantee you, they're not selling too many Bronny James autos anymore. Certainly not for what they were selling for before he played one NBA game. Then you started to figure out, holy shit, this guy's a G League player at best. Or D League. Stabbing. Ooh.
With the knife, code 3 and 4619 RD1501 unit 10 identified.
Cut him in the face.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Dispute 632 Wall Street. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 47 years, monitored for additional. Code 24653 RD163.
That's the third family fight.
It's a family affair.
25825 Vermont Avenue at Kaiser Prominent South Bay. Code 2 is at 4657 RD513.
That reminds me.
1209 10th Street. Suspect is standing outside the residence, male Hispanic, 25 years. Subject vehicle is a beige Nissan. Unknown plate. Suspect is known to carry knives and is known to have a handgun in the glove compartment of the vehicle.
Jesus.
Code 2 655 RD187 RD158.
I don't know, America. We have ex-NFLs in here.
Subject is on back, 27 years, black shirt, black pants, submission bipolar disorder, and schizophrenia, possibly under the influence, unlike Pierce vehicle windows. Could you
Oh.
as you're not E2005?
Busted the windows out on his car.
God damn it! Oh, fuck you! You like that? Fuck you! How dare you fucking come on! How dare you fucking come!
I'll kill your fucking car. Again, comprehension here. We were talking about basketball players, not baseball, not hockey, not any other father-son duos other than NBA players. Don't move the goalpost now. Just NBA players. Larry Nance and Larry Nance Jr. There's another one for you. Now, granted, Larry Nance wasn't bad. The kid.
Is a son now Hispanic, 32 years, black shirt, black shorts, possibly under the influence of unknown narco. Code 2 incident 4663 or 1827.
Okay, he's high on drugs.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
Okay. Now, comprehension here. I just gave you a whole nother one. Larry Nance Jr. He wasn't a terrible player, But he certainly wasn't his dad, who was a fucking all-star. And didn't Starks' kid, was it Starks? No, it was Greg Anthony. Greg Anthony's kid played. He may still play, Greg Anthony's kid, and he's not as good as his dad, Greg Anthony, who was all right. He was better in college. Yeah, Larry Nance was great. That's what I told you. He's an all-star, David. But his son, not so much. Same with Greg Anthony. He was fantastic at UNLV. Right? But, yeah. They had a killer team there with Stacey Augman and Larry Johnson and a lot of good players there on that UNLV team playing for Tark the Shark. Jerry Tartanian. Tark the Shark. But, yeah, there's just not a lot. Larry Bird Jr. Come on. I know Larry Bird Jr. Yeah, again, those are brothers. We're talking father-son, Robert. Give me a father and son duo in the NBA where the son was better than the dad. It's usually not that way. Usually the dad's better than the son. Oh. First call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
And that's what I was getting at. Clay and Michael Thompson. See, there you go. Clay would be better. That's one good one. See, there you go, Walt. There you go, Walt. That was a good one. That's one. Austin Rivers and Doc Rivers. Doc was way better than Austin. Come on now. I'll give you Clay being way better than Michael. But I ain't giving you that one. Kobe Bryant, but did his dad play in the NBA? I thought his dad was like an ABA guy, played in Europe or whatever. Maybe his dad. There would be another one. There's two. Steph Curry, there's three. Yep, you got three now. Two on one team. How funny is that? Yeah, Steph's definitely better than Dell. Although Dell wasn't a bad player. But Steph, definitely better. The Ball brothers. Their dad didn't play basketball. Not in the NBA. Bro, hit him right in the face. Jesus. Right, assault with a bat. Someone got beat. Deadly weapon there. Rodman's son never played. Does he even have a son? Probably does. That will be banging everything out. He probably has a son or two. But not playing in the NBA. Dolph Shays and Danny Shays. Dolph was better than Danny. Wouldn't you say, Randy? Funny enough as it is, I sold a Dolph Shays auto not too long ago, and then it got lost. And then the dude finally, after like a month and a half, they delivered it just the other day. Weird. Yuckin' weird. Toronto Argonauts draft. The deer. I don't want to talk about that right now, Olivia. This is the non politic hour for me. This is just a fun. Have fun. Ooh. Someone hit on their motorcycle, but it's good to see you, Olivia. Happy Friday. Plays at USC? Plays or played? Look, little kids racing each other. Dude, these things do like 90 miles an hour. Isn't that awesome? It's a replica of a dragster for kids. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Come on, boys. Finish this period strong. We need one more goal. Thomas, they didn't play in the NBA. But yes, Griffey's better than his dad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got that one, Trent. Bill was definitely better than Luke. See, most of the time it's that way. You guys name 3 for sure. Clay and Steph and Kobe, if Kobe's dad played. I don't remember Kobe's dad playing in the NBA, but I could be wrong. Sabonis, there's no way that DeMontis is better than Arvidas. You're proving my point. There's no way. Arvidas was way better than DeMontis. Not to say that DeMontis can't do some great things, because I think he's a really good player. He's underrated, and he seems to play on teams that, like now Sacramento, where he's, I don't know, just kind of disappeared. Puts up great numbers like every game he does. His dad was better than him. What a save. There you go, Kemp. Come on, guys. What are you fucking doing? Get it out of the fucking zone. Jesus Christ. I don't like how Edmonton's moving right now. They've got the momentum. Oh. Get it out. Dude. They scored. Holy shit. Wait. He's not calling it a goal just yet. Hold on. We better take a look at that. Yeah, I think they're taking it off. I think that was goal interference. Yeah, I'm not going to watch him tonight, Mo, just because. Oh, come on. Hold on here.
Ambulance violence, mental, correction, ambulance violence, male, mental illness, 1131 staff.
He kicked that in. Get out of here. He fucking kicked it in. And he was standing in the crease, too. Come on, man. He kicked that shit in. Go hang out with him, Hunt. I mean, it's not a question of whether it went in. It definitely went in. He's also standing in the crease, kicking at it. I don't think that was his stick that hit it in. It's hard to tell. I want to say it might even have been Dowdy's stick, or I'm sorry, Kopitar's stick.
Prowler suspect there now, 13341 Willard Street. Suspect was last seen in the front of the house, peering through a window, male, possibly Hispanic, wearing a hooded sweatshirt, baggy pants, possibly black shoes, is holding what appears to be a
God damn it.
470440, 1999.
Fuck. God damn it. Didn't like how they were playing. Kings,
Trouble 21418 Gold Street. Possible struggle heard on the phone. Code 2 is 4708 2146.
Scott's out and about.
Consolidated 54459, suspect 17909, Valley Vista, suspect of male wearing a mask, dark clothing, jumped over PR's gate, looking in the window, code 17471, 18275.
Scott's out.
Hey, West Valley Unit. Hospital 459
Fuck.
Dexter, now
That sucks.
4410 Denmore Avenue.
Burglary.
Suspect 2 male Hispanics, dark clothing, entered the back door, then jumped back over. Last seen on the side of the location. Code 2 incident 4715, already 1089.
No, it's not that. It's just something happened the other day, Stu Gotts. And until I find out what happened, I don't want to use anybody's feeds that unless I get written, I know that I'm good with it. Okay? And I know I asked Bob a long time ago and he was good, so to avoid the copyright strike possibly, I don't wanna do that. So it's my channel. If you want to go over there and watch it, please be my guest. We'll be back here. Okay? We'll be here again. So there is that. And I'll find out within the next 7 days. And that's all I can tell you.
Victim is 211 in progress, Calling on first. Subject is a male, white 20s, brown blonde hair, black shirt, black shorts. This code 2 incident 4718 2015, semi-conditional.
I mean, he's standing on his stick. Kick the stick away from him. What are you talking about? Standing in the crease. He wasn't pushed into the crease. He clearly skated himself into the crease. Yeah, it was his stick that I see now that it was his stick that kicked it in there. We'll see. Still stands, so it's still a goal. Well, got to get one more, at least. I don't know, wise guy. I don't know. So, I'll figure it out. And we'll put a claim back on them, so that'll be that. You can, now we get a penalty for the advantage. I mean, for the coach's decision. That's a tough one. So, power play to Edmonton. Sucks, man. Sucks. I don't bet, Billy. Damn it. 5-4. Fuck. Guys got to come back right here. Rend out of their sails. Tie it. Take that momentum right back. You already put 4 on Pickard. He'll give up 5. I know, Dougie. I know. Apparently you missed the chat room when they said it 57 times.
Criminal suspect 7250 Van Eyck Boulevard at 65. Suspects loitering in the parking lot near the trash cans. 4 suspect 30 to 40 years. Suspect number 1, female white and build, red hair.
2 goals in 10 seconds. Ridiculous.
Suspect number 2, female white, heavy set.
Wake up, boys. Move your fucking feet.
Female white, medium build, 6 feet to 6'1", brown jacket, blue jeans. Suspect 4, the Hispanic 5'9", 5'10", wearing a gray hoodie, black pants, and a black gator. Suspects bought an AK BB gun at the location earlier today.
AK.
Incident 4725 RD906.
AK BB gun?
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
What the fuck? The kids got AK BB guns now? That's crazy. All right.
Southeast GTA, suspect just left 445 East 105th Street in the rear alley approximately 10 minutes ago. Vehicle abandoned by approximately 5 to 6 males, Hispanic and male black juveniles with wearing t-shirts and hooded sweatshirts. Last seen on foot 104 toward town. Code 2174734 to 1834.
Rewind it and listen to the... You can rewind it, Joey, and listen. It'll explain everything to you. All right, it's time for...
Round 3.
Smoke is the way of the walk.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I'm not going to keep repeating myself.
Central traffic, anti-mall traffic, 7, Soto, 3, 47, 28, 36, Beaver, picture at 4739, RD 1908.
Unit 14 group, Magnolia violence, aroused parking lot by a white sedan, 2 males, number 1 hat and white collared shirt, number 2 dark clothing, arguing with each other. Female child with backpack also by the vehicle. Code 24736 RD 1548.
21 Start Street, medical emergency owner.
Unit, you're on trouble. Is now ADW suspect. They're now Sherman Way and Canoga, suspect strangled the PR. Code 3, incident 4708, RD 2136.
One person just strangled another.
Sheesh! 10419 Hillview Avenue. 10419 Hillview Avenue, code 3. Incident 4741, RD 1722. Demonstrated time identified. Your unit come in on 11 emergency for an ambulance to 11 just occurred. First and Kenmore.
Ambulance robbery there. First and Kenmore.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
That's it. Just to make a couple bucks. Yeah, I don't remember any of their fathers, Lower Road. But I remember all of them.
For a male 30 years of age, passenger
Come on.
refused to light the vehicle. Let's go to
A bounce to go our way.
2031.
There you go. Get that shot off. Let's go. Come on, boys. Ooh. What a great shot by Kuzmenko. It's crazy.
Any Olympic unit, Signal Plus 1691, Overload Street, picture in San Francisco 52 2034.
Ooh. Come on, Fiala. Come on, get a shot off. Let's go. Shoot it. Can't fucking score without shooting.
Any air unit come in
go.
on West Valley frequency for possible 459 suspect 17909 Valley Vista Boulevard. Now let me address the suspect to continue address the suspect to 651 East 4th Street, the Sears building on the west side of the property. No unknown
There you
black
go, boys. Fight.
shorts and white sneakers. Armed over the electrical box onto the roof. Let's go. Transfer 4755 ready for name.
What's up, Vincent?
Now Sherman Way and Canoga. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 54 years old, wearing unknown color shirt, gray pants. Suspect is known to the PR. PR can direct the suspect's residence. Additional incident 4708.
Uh-oh, we got a DUI up here. What do we got? Califield Live, Bakersfield, California. Kern County Sheriff.
445 East 105th Street in the rear alley. The second vehicle was also abandoned. The 2016 Hyundai Tucson, dark gray, license 9 Robert William Nora 111. 9 Robert William Nora 111. Vehicle. The second vehicle does not return code 37. So additional incident 4734.
Another stolen car. Uh-oh. There we go. No.
Hey, you're going to come in on West LA frequency for possible 9 suspect 17909 Valley Vista Boulevard.
I don't think he has too many cards, Dale. I mean, I'm sure he has some, but not a whole lot. A guy like him's not going to have a lot of chit. Oh, Scott's had a scene. Scott's had a scene. Let's see what Scott's got.
Investigation 18646 Collins Street. Occurred at approximately $300. This is for Plaza 183 1890 Street. There more than one suspect. The known exact number, male Hispanic, 15 to 19 years. Offer a description. Not house for additional assistance and enforce our security temporary.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Any near you, if possible, we're going to 6 right now, 5119 Avalon Boulevard, the apartment complex. This number 1 male black, red and white jacket, blue jeans, black shoes. This is number 2 male Hispanic, black jacket, blue jeans, black shoes. Suspects are trying to open apartment number 30 with the screwdriver. Could 4762 or 1362.
Maybe they're trying to fix the door lock.
8555 Casio Street, 8555 Casio Street. Subject, female is screaming for assistance while holding a baby. The male following her. Good 4768 or 259.
Did you say a BB or a baby? Pretty sure it was baby. Well, it's windy over there too, huh? Little wind. I don't, Mogul. Although, I did break down and buy 124 box of Heritage High Number. I got a couple OK cards. Can't believe how expensive it was. Crazy.
Rampart units in 2839, 2839 AW in progress, 1535 Cambria, 1535 Cambria Street, front of location by a white truck, male Hispanic, 35 years, 140 pounds, black jacket, hitting a male Hispanic with a skateboard, male black heavy set, also at scene, code 3 incident 4774 269.
Skater beating somebody with his board.
Come escape with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be.
Fuller and Fountain on Fuller, south of Fountain on the west side of Fuller.
Naked guy.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
All right. Quagmire rolling around showing his dick. John P. I have a few small ones. Actually, sold one today. Just some small stuff. I don't have anything too big of Pete Crow Armstrong. He's a California kid though. Mets shouldn't have gave him up.
121 West 105th Street, approximately 30 miles north for your drinking alcohol location. Such as no black red, black sweater with a gun, no threats made. Code 24777, RD 1832.
It's all good, Doug. It's all good. What's up, Jasmine? How are you? Happy Friday. Doing good. Oh, somebody's dead, guys. Somebody must have got hit by a car or shot. They're in that tent. Their body's in the tent. So we have a fatality confirmed. Viewer discretion is advised. No, Olivia, no way. There's people from everywhere here. Shit, Pete should be here any moment. He's from England. Cheers, Pete. No, I don't do any sports betting, Doug. None. Got any Oiler cards? Sure. Sure, I got some. Probably nothing real crazy. I know I have a McDavid rookie somewhere. I think it's in a box to be sent to PSA. I just stopped grading with them a while back. Just the wait was too long, and there's so much money, and I'm getting cards back. I'm like, what's going on? I'm getting an 8. I crack it out. I send the card back. It's the same card, and then that card gets a 10. It's like, come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? So, the growing pain. I mean, the pains of grading cards. Confirm 1144. It's only 9:48 here. So is he dying in the future there, Christopher? Come on, Kings. We got the empty net. Let's set it up. Let's get this goal. We can do it. Come on, fellas. We can do this. Let's stun the crowd right now and tie it up. take it into OT and win it. Stun him. Got him on the ropes. Oh, oh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, pushing and shoving after. He's got his gat out. Viewer discretion is advised. They are searching with their guns out here.
Communication 4343 on trouble left 415 South St. Louis, 415 South St. Louis in the home back park area. Line comes code 3 and 4789 9476.
Keep hope alive. That's all I can do. That's why I said this game's really pivotal. Either you can have them completely against the ropes, ready to knock them out, or the series is almost tied. And all of that worked for naught. But I said Kings in 6. So my prediction can still be had. Come on. Let's get a good shot off here. You guys can do it. Come on. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That's the game. Jesus Christ. That's the game. Jesus. Terrible night for LA. Dodgers losing. Kings lost. Shit. Yes, I do. I watch Live on Patrol sometimes.
5 medium build, gray shirt, black pants, walking around the complex with a knife. Monitor comments. Go to 4798 9192.
2017-33, 2017-33 additional on your MSCC Washington Pacific white Toyota Tacoma license plate 73240 Edward 3 73240 Edward 3 hit a female pedestrian.
Wow. Mr. President, you know, you can only do so much. You know. Lakers lost too. We got the hat trick tonight. Got the Hattie. Kings lose, Dodgers lose. Well, I don't know. The Dodgers ain't lost yet, but sure they're damn close. Sure they're about 2 or 3 outs away, if anything. God damn it. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, the game must be over for the Dodgers anyways. Yep, 3-0 Dodgers lost. They lost. Lakers lost. It's official. At any moment here, the Kings will lose. Come on. Fucking knuckling puck right there. Fucked him. Oh, man. Baloney. Well, hopefully the Giants lose, Groovy. I don't need the Padres and the Giants running ahead of us too far. So, you know, you can totally see how the NL West is the best division in all of baseball. Every team is well above 500, except for one, and that's the worst team in baseball. That'd be the Colorado Rockies.
Any mission unit. Any mission unit possible challenge request 8700 Park Dating.
Must be a script.
Number 4. Go to incident 4810 RD 1982.
At least the Kings have a little spunk here. Come on, shoot. Let's go. Come on. Be crazy. Get 2 goals in 41 seconds. Come on. Oh, there it is. It's done. He's done. Shoot. Shot for those Rockies. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. They're it's only a month into the season and they're already fucking 12 games back or something like that. Might even be more after than that. I don't know. There it is, 7-4. All right, we can turn that shit off. Just distracting me at this point. Just a distraction from the world. Ah, that's good. They brought them there, Billy. Or Bill. They brought them there. See? People are superstitious, especially teams. Oh, we let them play the first 2 times and we won. Why not bring them with us to Edmonton? And they did. That goes to show you that you won because you won. Because you played hard. And better than the other team. And that's it. You know, sometimes people have to have more faith in themselves. I say that all the time. It's not a problem to have faith in higher powers or other things. But sometimes you need to stop and realize that you did that. Good or bad.
First from Catalina, suspect 1 male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'5", 150, approximately 20 to 30 years old, wearing a blue jacket, black shirt, white shorts. Weapon used as bodily force. Property taken, white bag / brown purse. Incident 4718.
Robbery.
Find out how much money did they
I
give.
mean, back to Edmonton. They're still in Edmonton. They got 3 games there. Should be 2-3-2, right? Am I wrong? Oh, they got the field lineup going. Oh, boy. Kern County Sheriff ain't playing tonight, fellas. Ladies. They ain't playing tonight. All right. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Is it...
Domestic violence, you're spending on a violation, 2118 and a house on Longwood. It's code 3 incident 482 on RD 785.
All right, domestic violence with a restraining order.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Oh, I love that goddamn drop. I don't care what nobody says. That's 2 separate drops. And there you go. It's time for it.
Round 4. Cookies! Cookies! Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Dude. Come on, you beeping a whole lot. I ain't hearing a whole lot of talk.
Someone back in a screaming man, alley rear of 617 South 3, code 3, answer 4823, RD 473. Hold it, unit to handle.
I got a man.
Identify, stand by for further.
Man screaming call. Lucas, so trash. Like, how bad did he play tonight? Yeah, Creamy Corn, I'm good. Just something happened with the channel, so I need to figure out what's going on. So sucks.
Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, black shirt, brown pants, Brooks Yard. Window to the residence. 1745.
Besides that, I'm kind of tired. Been on all day.
Subject is completely nude and screaming for help. He was last seen alley rear of the location, walking towards Inez.
This was running.
Suspect brother, male, white, 38 years, 6 feet, medium build, wear a black shirt and blue jeans. Monitor comments. Criminal 2 incident 4831 RD 2111.
So we have a naked dude running around.
He's pulling his cock out.
Ambulance shooting 2618 Brighton, 2618 Brighton. Terror heard 3 to 4 gunshots. 27 43 26 and after.
Another shooting. So far, the women are winning the domestic violence poll.
Are you coming off of what frequency for shooting?
You're saying Oilers at 6? I'm saying Kings at 6. One of us might be right, Paul. But we might both be wrong.
2618 Brighton Avenue.
Might be one of them in 7 and go the distance. Going the distance. What's up, Bill? Bill, actually I didn't. I had trouble finding the game because it was like mislabeled. But by the time I found it, literally the goal had just been scored, I don't know, 30, 40 seconds earlier, of course. So I saw the highlight of the last goal scored. Double OT, man. Nothing like it. Thank you, bass player. Let's go. They have a worse record than Rockies? I don't think so, bass player. Shooting just occurred. Yeah, no way. Bro, the Pirates have 11 wins and they're in last place. The Colorado Rockies have 4 wins in the first 25 games. They're 4-21. Take a look. In fact, everybody said that the White Sox would be the worst team in baseball. The White Sox even have 2 more wins. They're 6-20. But the Colorado Rockies are already 12.5 games back in a month. Because like I said, if you look at the NL West, right, the other 4 teams of the 5 are all above 500. Even the Diamondbacks are 2 games above 500. Right? Dodgers are 4 games above 500. I'm sorry, 8 games. 6 games. 6 games. Can't even see right now. 6 games, right? And both the Giants and Padres are 8 games above 500. So, I mean, you can just look at it. Just telling the tale right there. That is, like it or not, the NL West right now in the first month is the toughest division in baseball to be playing in. Like it or not.
Correction, 16-859, 16-859, 4597-6446 Haywood
Trap
Street,
House.
446 Haywood Street, code 3 incident 4849, RD 1659.
Old Trappy. Looks like a meffer, dude. He got a car all parted out here. Yeah, it was a crazy game, Jack. It's been a good series so far. You know, the Kings were playing flat. You know, like I said, they were just gliding around. You can tell the team's tired, and they're not skating. You gotta keep moving your feet. If you're just gliding, like, you know, skate and then glide, skate, glide, that don't work out in the NHL. You need to constantly move your feet. So that's really what it boils down to. The teams that skate are usually the ones that win. Yeah, right now. Lower. Another guy trying to break into cars.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Creamy corn. Well, we had some people saying that he sucked. No, a couple of people saying he's being blackballed. I tend to think it's usually it comes down to more than just your skill. Interview. And even you are saying he wanted to be a rapper, right? Which a lot of people do. Damian Lillard, Shaq.
912-653, 912-653. It's close incident 46, you're on 1248, sorry for additional.
Okay, so there's that. And when they interview you and you lie.
Now 22601 Lassen Street, married a Virgin Anglican Church. PR saw on video 3 to 4 male, females making entry via the back door, 2146 hours, then disabled the camera. Code 2 incident 4863, RD 1751.
All right. Burglary call there. You know, so if you have problems in that interview, maybe you're not so truthful, or they can tell that you're lying about how bad you want to play or whatever, or give you a situation and the way you explain yourself, you don't handle it right. I think that goes a long way with these teams because they have a lot of money invested in you. They realize that just because you have talent doesn't mean shit. There's a lot of guys that have talent that just are head cases.
Any Harbor Union battery just occurred when 8416 up Western to the PR at the Roman Lunch Truck. Suspect is a male, black, 25 to 30 years, red sweater. Code 2 and 10 469 RD501.
So he might have came.
Vandalism suspect is now 209 West 82nd Street. Suspect male, black, 44 years, vandalism property. Code 204 867 RD1248.
Oh, vandalism call.
1268.
Again, if they don't come across as genuine, you know what I mean? I think they can sniff it out pretty quickly, and they're not going to invest millions and millions, hundreds of millions of dollars sometimes in a player to have them have a ton of talent and just shit on all of that. It happens. Especially in the NFL.
How are we going to send 5855, possible shooting has occurred 1070 252nd Street, code 3 into 4871 RD503.
Because let's be honest right now. Let's just be straight up with ourselves. If you're super talented, and I mean really talented, above the other players, and you're a good person, there's no way they would go past you and pick somebody else, especially if they are looking for somebody in that position. And he's a quarterback, right? I don't know what position he plays. I think he's a quarterback. There was a quarterback already drafted. I'm sure of it.
It's possibly near Petroleum or Marigold. Approximately 5 gunshots heard. Rapid gunshots. That's 4871.
Shooting just occurred. So, I just think that's really what it boils down to. What's up, Joseph?
Unit, traffic Tyler 4900 Havenhurst Avenue.
He's a quarterback, right? Yeah. And there was already a quarterback taken in the picks, right? I'm pretty sure there was one in the first 12 that I watched. I'm trying to remember, but I think so.
Any record unit, ATW suspect 1258 West 7th Street. Suspect employee, male, Filipino, black hair. Pointed a rifle up here.
What?
RD269.
Pointed the rifle at him? Sheesh! Look how socked in it is. Get all that marine layer. Cloudy. I don't know. They did say it was supposed to rain one of these days this week, but I don't know. And there's some ominous clouds today, but definitely no rain.
Finger Harley unit, possible shooting just occurred. Kentucky on Lancashire, 2 to 3 shots were heard. Possible vehicle heard speeding away. No screaming was heard. Vehicle was seen, observed through his ring camera only. It's code 3 incident 4878 RD1596.
Brian, I don't know if there are any that are dedicated just to the South Bay, to be honest. Cam Ward. Thank you, Lone.
2918 South Normandy, 2918 South Normandy. PR stated victim was in the alley, code 3 incident 4883 RD 387.
So another gunshot victim.
Powerful impact, boom from the cannon.
60% tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, thank you, Lone Silence. I couldn't remember. Will you collect his cards? Whose cards, Syndrome? You're talking about the Sanders kid? No. I'm not. I mean, especially with the prices new football cards are, it's crazy. I'm not gambling on anybody. Because quarterbacks is usually the only way to really make your money back. Maybe the very first, running back that goes and then they come in and do crazy and you pull it right at the perfect time and you sell it right away. That might happen too, like Todd Gurley and a few others that I can remember over the years. They sold pretty well right out of college. Derrick Henry didn't do so much, and it was great because I'd actually buy the Tennessee Titans in 2016 when he came out because they were so cheap. They were like $50-$60 for the whole case. While some teams are at $150 to $300 for the Cowboys because they had Dak and Ezekiel Elliott. But dude, and what's crazy is he wasn't hard to hit. So I got so many really nice Derrick Henry rookies, like gold ones to 10 with his his jersey in there and all that stuff, like nice ones. So yeah. I got a ton of Derrick. I think he'll sell, and I think if he has another season like he's been having this year, he's going to go to the Hall of Fame. I really do. Maybe he won't be known as the top 5 ever, but he's going. That's fucked up, Robert. Warren Sapp rookies did well. Well, again, I mean, with Warren, Super Bowl champ, and I smoked out with Warren. Shout out to Warren for being such a nice guy. The certain positions just don't.
Shooting occurred approximately 15 minutes ago in the east-west alley west of Normandy, southwest Adams.
Same shooting.
Suspect last seen going westbound in the east-west alley. Suspect male black, approximately 5'7" in build, wearing a light complexion hoodie, possibly white or khaki. Weapon used 9mm handgun. Information on incident 4830. Certain positions don't garner a whole lot of money in the hobby. It's just because of their position. Like again, you want the most money, you get quarterback cards. They sell for the most. All right, overdose.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
All units code 4914.5 West 65.
Lineman cards don't go for that much. I mean, you still get some. Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Like Jaden Daniels, his cards are super hot, but it's also with Jaden, he wasn't on a lot of checklists. Just because they make cards of certain products doesn't mean you're on the checklist. So he wasn't on every checklist, so it made a fewer amount of cards in general to get, and of course he was the hottest of all the quarterbacks. I'd say right now he still is. Still sells pretty well, I would bet. Especially now that football season's right around the corner. Not really, Brian. Just more shit I have to put up and do and work with. And, Do I like Japanese baseball? Not really. I mean, no way to watch it. I've seen the highlights here or there, but yeah. More of an American baseball fan myself. Yeah, so certain sports have the players you want to collect. You don't want goaltenders in hockey. You don't want goaltenders in soccer cards. Everybody's pissed when you're opening a box and you get you get your one autograph and it's a fucking goalie. Nobody wants the goalie. I'd say the hockey goalies sell better than the soccer goalies, in my opinion, just to be honest. But
suspect 9904 South Main Street. Suspect is the girlfriend, female, like 25 years old. Suspect broke windows of PR's vehicle early now, threatening to break apartment windows. Is en route to the station. So 2 incident 4910 or 1822.
Another vandalizer. A lot going on like that tonight. JD, not as much anymore because I don't have anybody that I trust, and with the scanning.
90 minutes ago, within the city limits of Avenue 52 and Glen Allen. Suspect.
Is he gonna hit the car? Don't stand in between the cars, guys. It's not a safe thing.
Weapon used with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun.
God forbid her foot slips off and zoom, bang, and you're stuck in between them. Well, maybe he's not behind it. It just looks like he is. Poor lady's trying to get out. She can't get out. She got to do an Austin Powers 97-point turn because the cop's blocking her in. So yeah, JD, I don't really buy sealed boxes. It's dangerous because, again, in cases, you're, guaranteed one big hit in a case of cards. And if I hit that case, if I open the case and hit that in the first box, then I know there's not another one in the other 9 boxes. I sell the 9. You don't know any different.
Shooting occurred 20 minutes ago.
And you'll get something good. You should. But, I mean, it might be a shitty box. You don't know. But it might still be good. It just you won't be getting what you really are looking for. If that makes any sense. Whoa. Bro, I don't think she's going to get out of here. She picked the wrong way to go. She should have went the opposite way. She's going to straight Austin Powers it into this other car now. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's going to get this out on the 97th turn. Could you imagine if it was no power steering and you trying to do this? Holy smokes. Those old school buckets with the no power steering in them. Just cranking that wheel, getting buff. Oh, she got out. She will get it out. She got it. Yeah. Hell yeah, I ain't waiting for you suckers. Somebody moving in.
Suspect male, I know distance, roughly 30, 18 to 25 years of age, all males, fist fighting, jumping on vehicles. Code 3, enter 4923.
Oh, man, did they just drop his TV? Hopefully not. Or he's moving out. He's like, man, I already know what this place is like. See, man, I couldn't even move out without there being some shenanigans as I'm moving out. Dude's like, I'm out of here, man. It's the end of the month. Fucking gone. Dang, she got some long hair. How does she take a Duke? You gotta wrap that shit up, put it up in a big old bun up here. Otherwise it's dipping into the toilet. Motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. That's it. Shit, yeah, man. So yeah, cards, they're fun and all. It's just they're so expensive. That box I opened the other day of 2024 baseball were normally $90, and now they're $200.
South Alexandria Avenue. Suspect jumped the fence into the parking lot and entered the building. Went up the stairs, possibly on the roof. A male spending 25 to 35 years, dark complexion,
Does
medium
JP.
height, thin build, long hair with a tattoo on his
It is what it is.
shirt, light color shorts. Code 2 into 4935, early 2016.
My prediction was Kings and 6, so if that's true, they gotta lose a whole nother one too. So, is what it is. Dead body?
Fatality.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Someone done died. Reza, I opened up Top's Heritage High number. I hit a nice
Penny Hallback unit shooting investigation.
Yeah, busy now.
On Homer, south of Avenue 43. Pierre returned to his car and found the back window shattered with a bullet in the car.
Oh.
Incident 4940 under E401.
Good thing he wasn't in it.
2858, additional streaming woman at 691 Irolo Street. The call, there's a female with mental illness. 2 p.m. for location, female wearing black shirt, black pants, was at the subject from 21 years, pink sweatshirt, pink sweatsuit was at heart, suffers from unknown mental condition, is under the influence of alcohol, was halted at the PR. House code 2, there's 4752.
Female mental illness.
Unit missing juvenile 123 South Bonnie Gray Street, apartment 205. Subject is a female Hispanic, 12 years old, black sweater, black pants. That seemed 30 minutes ago. Code 2 incident 4941 RD236.
All right, so a runaway, 12-year-old runaway, and then we had the female mental illness who battered somebody.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
Syndrome, probably not here on YouTube because I know most of the people don't like it. You got a Junior Caminero 10 auto rookie. Nice, Roberto. What product did you buy?
It was a white truck, Drunken Hispanic for description. 2 DWP meters, comp property, monochrome for additional clip 4943 RD279.
Uh-oh, they're going to search his core now. I'm back on, James.
You're going to come in on Olympic, and you're going to come in on Olympic frequency for trespass suspect there now. 238 South Alexander Avenue. Property now with an eye 1430 Wright Street. Suspect is in apartment number 1. Male Hispanic, 25 years old, wearing a white shirt, black tan, armed with a white knife, possibly under the influence. Knocked on PO's door upstairs because his father was gone. No threats made with a knife. Code 2, incident 4945 RD191.
BDH, no golf stuff. I mean, I tried to hit some. I opened up like a few packs of the Woods rookie.
He's inside of apartment number 1 with a dog. Additional incident 4945.
I hit some of the insert rookies and sold them off. I mean, I might even have a couple still up on eBay, but I didn't hit the main rookie. You know. Downfall of Tiger. Oh boy. Well, he was definitely the best to ever do it in our time. He was our version of Jack Nicklaus for these last couple decades, I guess you'd say. Nah, Shell, or maybe they Nunya is, but she got mad at me, or he. I don't know who Nunya is, but they did the whole. They were just spamming asking the question I don't like in the goddamn chat room, stirring shit up. So I didn't block them. Just asked them not to do it. I mean, is the speed limit there 55? No, it's 65 on the freeway, maybe. And then I think it changes to 70.
Criminal suspect at 31201 71st Street Unit 1. Suspect is a male, 35 years of braids, black hood, sweatshirt, jeans, white tennis shoes, 390 code 2 at 74948 1251.
Alright, another 390 intoxicated person.
I got a problem with narcotics.
So yeah, 70 on like the like the 15 freeway that runs through our desert into Las Vegas. It's heavily traveled, lots of trucks. 70 there, I'm pretty sure. So that's one place I can think of.
Electric bike, 16 to 18 years riding in and out, trapping and cutting off. Passerby person within a 4927 1454.
Been a lot of crime, Tom. I already had 2 domestic violence calls, 3 assault with a deadly weapon, 6 batteries, 4 burglaries, 2 robberies, 7 shootings. Dead body. Dead body in plain view.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Not including the stabbing, the 3 stolen cars. The list goes on. Figueroa's been kind of quiet. It's only had 2 calls in hour 44 minutes. It's averaging almost 1 an hour, 1 every 45 minutes-ish. Oh, so good. Drinking some cranberry juice, something different, with a bunch of ice. Grandberry. All right, they let him go. See what Scott's up to in the garment district, I guess you'd say here. I don't have a channel syndrome for that. I was, I could always, I guess, start another one. I used to just tell people on my Twitter and either do it on Twitter or do it on my Instagram, which I never really go on. I've never had coconut water, Brian. I like water and I like coconut, so I'd assume I like it. But I don't know. Never tried it. That's it, Brandy. Got a UTI? No. Well, I can't just have cranberry juice? Doesn't everybody just drink cranberry juice, or do they just do that when they have a UTI? Excuse me. Because to me, I'm a juice drinker. Like, I have cranberry juice and I have that other stuff. It's not apple cider. It's the, fuck. God damn it, now I'm going to forget. It's not apple juice. It's not apple cider. It almost looks like orange juice, but it's apple juice. Anybody, help me out here. 'Cause it's not coming to mind. And I know one of you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. Not vinegar. It's not cider, and it's not juice, apple juice. It's apple something. And it's like you can't see through it. It's not clear. God damn it. I need to go in the other... I don't want to go in the other room all the way. I know I drink it. Who drinks apple vinegar? Apple, not pear. Not kombucha. It's not apple juice. And if it's not apple cider, what other apple drinks? And it's not apple vinegar. What else could there be? There's another one out there. It's not syrup, apple syrup. It's not cran apple. God damn it. You guys are really going to make me go over there and fucking get it. I don't even know if I have any in there, but I think I do. Not Snapple. It's not. It's a kind of drink. It's not a company. God damn it.
Units code 4330 Southwest Columbus. This is
it's not purple. It's apple. Oh, fuck, dude. Now I gotta look it up, so I don't have to go all the way in there and take my shit off.
Any West Valley Unit ambulance attempts suicide 6155 Yolanda Avenue. Subject is a female. Transgender. Code 2 incident 4970 1033.
It's not apple cider. Again, it's not applesauce. You don't drink applesauce. You eat applesauce. Honey Crisp. No. Is that what it is? That's an apple. Apple Crisp? Is that what it is? Hold on, let me see.
Heavy Valley traffic unit, traffic collision, Lachina Canyon, Tahonga Canyon. Unlimited crash protection.
That's what it is. Apple Crisp juice. Fucking apple vinegar. Who the fuck drinks vinegar? Honey Crisp. That's what it is. It's called Honey Crisp, and it's made of apples. It's apple juice. It's pure pressed honey crisp. Honey Crisp. Let me show you what the bottle looks like. Yeah, if you haven't had Honey Crisp, shit is great. That's what I mean. I'm like a juice guy. I like the Martinelli's apple juice, the Tree Top Honey Crisp, and cranberry and cran apple juice from Ocean Spray. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I like. Fucking apple vinegar. Who drinks apple vinegar? Like, and why? Why would you drink any vinegar? It is good. It really is, Barry. If you haven't had it, it's worth a buy. I mean, do you like apple juice? If you like apple juice, you're going to like it. If you don't like apple juice, you're probably not going to like it. Because that's what it tastes like, apple juice. Because that's what it is. It's made from apples. Although called Honeycrisp, apparently. Do I feel better now? Like, I mean, from what? What are you talking about, Kate? NC? Fitness freak? No, I just like juice. You don't like juice? I mean, don't you guys drink juice? Am I crazy?
ADW suspect 4555 West Market, the King Junior Boulevard on the roof. Suspect male, black, wearing a gray long sleeve shirt, blue sweatpants, lunged at the PR with a knife. Sketchy incident 4990 RD362.
I like pineapple juice. I like orange juice. Orange juice is a little sugary, but I still drink it from time to time. I feel like apple juice and cranberry juice are probably your best bets, you know, to the less sugar. I don't know. Cranberry juice probably has a lot of sugar because otherwise it would be so tart. It would be so tangy. So it's probably got a ton of sugar in there. It's good. I'm not eating prune juice. Not much for kiwi juice, Alina. It's good to see you. So I'm not huge on that. I do like peach iced tea. That's good. Like the Arizona iced teas or the Snapple ones. Oof. The Snapple iced tea. Those are good. Not gonna lie. But again, probably has a lot of sugar. But I'd rather have that than like a soda.
Hollywood unit, ambulance, battery, suspect there now. 6775 Selma Avenue, apartment 412. Suspect male, black, 40 years, no shirt, gray sweatpants. No weapon seen. Scope 2 incident 4979 and RD 646.
All right, here we go, guys. Post time for round 5. Round 5 coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporized ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt rolled, because we are going to get high. On the juice. You know, I really like Jamba Juice. I mean, no, that shit's filled with a lot of sugar, but goddamn, if Jamba Juice isn't fucking great, man, that shit is fucking good. That strawberry razzmatazz, the strawberry and raspberries in it, or fuck. See, that's the thing, like berries too. I like all the berries: strawberries, raspberries, blueberries. I know I don't look, because you look at this physique and it look like I'd like to eat that stuff, but I do. I mean, if I found me some hot, beautiful, skinny, well-eating lady, I would eat whatever she's eating. I'm all good. Why is he stopping at the green light? What's he doing? Oh, is he trying to turn left? Maybe somebody's walking. I don't know. That I can't see. Fanta? Orange Dream? I've never had that one, John P. Yeah, I've never had that one. Brandy. Need to try that one, I guess. I remember Orange Julius, but after... Oh, look. There's Coco. Coco the robot. Let's get it. For the ones who don't know, that's delivering food right now to somebody. There's some hot food in there just jiggling around, getting sent from the local restaurant by the robot. I mean, we're not that far from just full robot, full automation, robots everywhere, flying cars. We're not that far. And where is he right now?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. He's on Fig. I know you can see the street sign right there next to the red, because that's where he's at. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I've given you enough time, because it is time for
Round 5.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I like my eggs cooked. I don't like them raw.
Assaulting woman 1801 when known as suspect male Hispanic, physically assaulting a female Hispanic with a baby stroller. Code 3 and 5014 D639 to recreational.
Another assault.
Oh, you get like the burger.
1152 North Avalon, 1152 North Avalon, in the parking lot, male Hispanic wearing black hoodie sweater, black pants, pointing the gun at passing vehicles. Code 3 and 5017
All right, assault a deadly weapon. Guy just pointing his gun at passing cars. This is where all the players stay here and across the street. So that way they can literally walk out of the hotel, walk through the little courtyard there, and walk across the street, and they're at the stadium. Convenient. And then go see a movie right here if they just want to get away from the team. Go to the Regal 14, the Regal Beagle. Trying to tell you, Bill, it's good stuff. If you like apple, like I said, it's definitely good. I like all kinds of apples too. I like the golden apples a little more. But Granny Smiths are good. The other red ones are good. I eat those too. But the Honey Crisp ones are really good. What are those called? Sugar bees? Or I think it's called a sugar bee apple. Those are pretty damn good. But I think my favorite are the golden ones. The yellow apples. Those be the best. The most tasty. I'm hitting the Blue Ridge syndrome. I got some OG too. I really just have those two right now. Donnie, I make eggs almost every morning. Sunny side up, over easy, scrambled sometimes.
Putting in Strangers Curve 7860 Simpson Avenue, 7860 Simpson Avenue. There are approximately 3 gunshots, possibly in the underground parking lot. I heard multiple unknown vehicles speed away on our direction on Simpson. Info from Texas 911.
Another shooting. What's he planning showing that plate? What's it say? Plate detached? The fuck is that? What is that all about? Plate detached. That's a fucking pullover waiting to happen. What's up, Red Eye? Johnny Appleseed. Do I like apple pie? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's weird. There's no stickers on it either. Notice that? There's no stickers on it. Back-to-back Rex. Well, fuck old beds. It doesn't have a year or sticker, registration sticker. Bro, that's a sus-ass plate. Just letting you know. Sussy plates. Sussy plates. It's a broken electronic plate. Is that what it is? So when you don't pay for that system, it fucking it just nullifies the plates. You can hurry up and get pulled over. There's Waymo. Is that what you're telling me? Because I don't have that. I think it's kind of weird. Whatever. Call me crazy. I just want a regular plate. And I only want it on the back, not on the front. So if you're a cop and you're watching and you pull me over, come on, don't do it for the front plate. Be nice. Be nice. That's all I ask. Just that one thing. Just don't write me up for the front plate. Then I'm going to have to go put it on and then you go show Tom. Tom's going to have to fucking sign it off. Or the secret squirrel. Shout out to Secret Squirrel. I have to have him work on that one. Taggart Tower. Look at it. Bro, this thing is a towering piece of junk that nobody wants to buy. That isn't worth a third of what it was years ago. Stacks of loans on it, everything else. That place is haunted, and you know why? Because it sits on Figueroa. Someone tells you all the time about that stuff and tells you about that very street, but you don't listen. Oh, look who's here. I said, Figaro, 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 Figaro.
Suspect 1111 South Figueroa, in front of the crypto arena, PR female black,
Bro.
sweater, gray with a black and brown dog. Suspect female black, black clothing, red shoes. PR stated she was assaulted and mentioned possible suspects with guns.
Bro, he literally was 1 block away from there just now.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Where I said, oh, look, there's Waymo. That was Figueroa. 1 block to his right is crypto. If he goes over to the right and then to the right again, back up 2 blocks, he'll be there. Bro. See? I say one thing about Figueroa and what happens.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Just saying. Spoke about him. He appeared. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Vegas is haunted on another level. You think so? I know people used to say the Luxor was haunted when I was there. Because people were killed building it. And I remember the guys that we were working with outside, they were like, yeah, man, you go in there and it's like you can be in a room and the windows are like breathing. They're going in and out and then snap. I don't know. It could all just be fairy tales, stories of lore. Fun times. But it could be real. I don't know. I tell you that cat right there is real. It's a real dick. You guys didn't like that one?
Suspect vehicle is going to be a newer model gray Honda Accord, last seen eastbound Avenue 54 from Glen Ellen. Additional incident 4546.
Hell yeah, they have. We got 2 of them getting there.
6 Kilmer Street, CPR in front of Barista Signa Hispanic, 35 to 36 years, in Pueblo Street, verbally threatened PR, code to 5043, ready 1145.
The red lights are flashing. Red light flashing is like a stop sign, Scott. So you just pull over, come to a complete stop, and then you may pass. It's kind of like a caution light. Same thing there. But when it's still like that, you ain't finna go through it. You gotta wait your ass. You better be waiting and shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Hopefully that explained it for you. Is that Madonna? I don't know. Did you see an alien somewhere? I mean, don't tell me Madonna doesn't look like an alien, because she absolutely does, without a doubt. That was when I saw her last.
North of Sunset, down tree blocking both lanes of traffic. Incident 5049 on 803.
Got a tree down in traffic. Tree! That's actually a call I bet that Scott would go to. Because the news, funny enough as it is, you think it's so trivial. But if there's a tree that's big enough to block traffic and it's down, that actually might be a story. I know it sounds stupid. But if it's a slow news night, you never know. They might buy that. Who knows? The city took down your smoking scan sticker. Oh, Mike, them bastards. Randomizer box.
Southeast Unit 390 man, Jefferson, La Cienega, Jefferson, La Cienega. On La Cienega, middle of traffic lane, suspect transient, man, Hispanic, approximately 20, 30 years, 5'6", 150, wearing a dark colored Hawaiian shirt, black pants, gray shoes. In the middle of traffic lane, scope 3 and 50 before 8311.
All right, there's a transient call.
Suicide 14500 Sherman Circle, Unit 461. Subject is the daughter, female, Hispanic, 15 years, green shirt, white pajama pants. Code 2 incident 5057 RD 914.
That's a sucky call, man. 15-year-old attempt suicide. Before that, the transient call.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us.
Well, not to me, but to maybe somebody else that'll gaslight you. Yes, it's important to them. Treehouse fell on your house? That's it. My neighbors across the street, kid I used to play with, his dad built him a tree fort. It's pretty cool.
All units, code 4, 1070 252 Street, no evidence of a shooting. Honey Central Unit, ambulance overdose 239 Harlem Place. In the alley behind the location, subject male, 16 years, under the influence of narco, but 050563160.
Everybody high on narco tonight. That's how they do's it.
I'm in love with the coco.
390 man, Fedora and 8th Street, in front of the
Another one.
Motel, standing near his gray Toyota Prius, 6-time X-ray Robert 405, 6-time X-ray Robert 405, suspect, no Hispanic, 5-4-30 years.
Okay, well, thanks, guys. We'll check in with him in a moment. Viewer discretion is advised. Califield Live's got something here. Another 390 individual high on drugs.
Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life.
Alcohol. So,
Vehicle versus motorcycle, code 3 incident 5063011.
vehicle versus motorcycle on Figueroa.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Man, I am not a bettor. I don't bet. I mean, I bet viewers, some people talking shit, and I tell them put your money where your mouth is. Bet $10 on a game or whatever. Other than that, no. Stay away from all that DraftKings and all that crap. You're never going to meet too many people that are successful gamblers. Just isn't. And, you know, not that opening cards up isn't a gamble, because surely it is. But if I lose because I bet my money on the Lakers tonight, and it's different than me opening up a box of cards that's 200 that should have been 90, and I still got something of value inside of it. Something. Different.
4343 Screaming Man, 552 North St. Louis, 552 North St. Louis. What's that location? Sidewalk, custom all black, 35 to 40 years, wearing no clothing, yelling in distress.
Bro.
506
Didn't we already hear about the naked guy screaming?
Monterey Juvenile Investigation 5739 Chelsea Avenue at the Mindful Growth Foundation Group Home. Subject now block 17 years. Classy Warren Town had a sweatshirt, great sweatpants, black backpack. Code 27504631211.
Yeah, I never had one either. I lived in an apartment, Robert, but I had a friend that when I was a kid, you know, they had a house across the street. So his dad liked to build things all the time. So he was the kind of guy that when Halloween came around, he always built them crazy costumes versus just going and buying, you know, Darth Vader and doing that kind of thing. Yep, so he built him a nice tree fort. It was pretty cool. It's like a house on stilts, really. Kind of basic. There was really no tree. That's the funny part. Like he put footing in and put beams and then put a plank for the ground and then built the top of it. boy, what do we got here? So we got a Dewey's 2021. Well, it was nice. You tore the front end of it off. It's a good looking car.
Suspect is last 2010 West Street. 20 inside on East only. Suspect was last seen in unknown direction. Suspect
They just leave it?
Unknown license. Suspect is the brother in all white.
Bro, where's the tire?
Where's
the tire?
Black hooded sweater, gray jeans. Was armed with the knife. It's two incident 5075 and RD. 1144.
Anybody see the tire? Oh, the tire's on there. The liner's blocking it. My bad. Okay. I just saw the liner, the wheel well liner. Bro, look at all that oil. Oh, it's true. Is there a coolant in there too? Looks like it. Looks like oil and coolant. It's gonna be a nice little slick in the street. Hopefully, no motorcycles go through that.
Impossible 459 suspect there now. 7th and Spring. On 7th between Spring and Main on the south side of the street. Just a gray.
Fresh. You got to it before.
Picked up into unknown store. Just like 2 males. No further description. Getting out of the car with bolt cutters, possibly trying to gain access to the unknown store. Code 2 incident 5080 and RD 140, correction 153.
Another burglary call?
Subject, sponsored order, female black, 16 black jacket, black shirt, pink pants, 390, code 2 incident 5081 RD 1263.
I don't think it's an Acura Integra. I think it was like an Acura, like the TLX or something. When he got there for the for the fire department did. I think he's trying to go across the street so he's not in the way and he gets a different shot, but I don't know. Maybe he's taken off. Probably stolen, think. They steal a lot of Acuras? I mean, I know they do Hyundais and fucking Kias all day long and Dodge. A lot of BMWs too. I think those 4 are pretty prevalent. Oh, so he's the driver, huh? Wonder what he hit. You don't see another car there. Or did you guys see another car? I didn't see another car. Can you unmute you? You're not muted. I see you. I see you. I hear you talking.
Call use code 4760 Simpson Avenue. Go and friend.
It's getting windy up there, man. Look at that shit. It's getting breezy up in Baco. Baco breezy. Narc car? No, just those Crown Vics, man. They're pretty bulletproof. If you treat it right, that thing will just run and run like a top. You know, that's one car that Ford made that actually runs and runs well. And you can get them pretty cheap. I'm guessing, you know, all the police officer or law enforcement agencies are, you know, turning over their fleets, getting newer cars, so they dump off those. But LAPD still uses a lot of them. You know, believe it or not, LAPD has a lot of them still in use. You'd be surprised. In fact, I see the old Charger.
Yeah, so you know, possible Van Owen is a suspect there now. Van Owen and Hines, flashing walking on Van Owen between Hines and Radford. So like male black, 20, 30 years, wearing gray shirt, light shorts, swing a wooden stick in the air. Also, park vehicle window on Hines, south of Van Owen. Let's go 2 incident 5093 RD 1515.
All right, stick swinger.
Beat him with sticks.
Shit, yeah.
Valley traffic unit, traffic collision, 20898 Lawrence Street. Make home crash detection. It's for 2 incident 5092 and RD 1723.
Another car wreck?
Battery. Friction. Battery just occurred. 7033 Hesbury Avenue. Suspect. It's a landlord, male white, wearing a black t-shirt, shorts with long socks, no weapons. Code 2 incident 5096 RD 1025.
Yeah, Madison. You're not going to hear it too much because he's further back than you think he is because of the zoom and the trucks running, the fire trucks running and all that. Not going to hear too much. That's why I usually keep them down. Plus, I need to hear the scanners. In case we get a chase. Still got 36 minutes left in the pocket. I don't think we'll get one tonight. We're known for bad muffler bearings. I didn't know mufflers had bearings, but all right. All right. I'll take your word for it. Ah, Ron, thank you so much, Ron. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Thank you, Ron. I appreciate you. It's a very, very nice dono. Thank you. I appreciate you. And you know I do. Ain't the first time, and I'll continue to be that way, Ron.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Rinaldi and DeSoto, Rinaldi and DeSoto, code 3, incident 5095, RD 1723, Valley traffic unit to handle identify.
Another car wreck? Thank you, Ron. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see the other car that he hit. And I didn't see any damage. Like, I mean, look where the resting spot is in the middle of those two lanes there. Like, I don't see him hitting the wall and coming all the way back. Do you think he's due? He might be. Might not be wrong, Sonia.
52 years, medium sandy build, black sweatshirt. Richardson, 5111, RD 2014. Unit ambulance man down, LMU Drive in Lincoln Boulevard, at the left-hand turn lane towards
Man's
LMU.
down.
With a white sedan with male driver slumped over the wheel. Code 2 incident 5105, RD 1474.
From one man down to the next.
Going on 9, RD 1586.
Think he fainted? I don't think he fainted. Maybe we do go through some shock. You know? Well, again, they could be, depending on where this accident is, they could be waiting for the California Highway Patrol. CHP would come and do it. Or they could be waiting for a DUI officer. A lot of times on like a night like this, they'll have a specific officer going when you call them to that call specifically and handling the DUI investigation and the arrest while they can do other things. You know, they'll clear when they clear, but then they can end up doing other things versus taking this person, having to book them and all that, which got to take 2 hours to book somebody, I would guess. You know, paperwork, all that shit, the pictures, the fingerprinting. And then there's times where they don't, cooperate.
It's 211 suspects that are now
Robert.
Willis, Camarillo, and Willis in the alley. Suspects are female Hispanic. Similar for additional incident 5116, RD 974.
Another robbery?
Find out how much money did they get.
I watched one the other day, Billy, a video, and this chick took it and they thought she was drunk, and she did pretty well, but she was under the limit. First time. So it might be her. She was at like, 0.05. I guess, and 0.08 is the legal limit. So she was quite a bit under, but she said she had one beer. So they didn't obviously arrest her for DUI or anything like that. They did tell her that she can't, they didn't want her to drive the car. She could find somebody to come pick her up, you know what I mean, and go park the car maybe, something like that. Come get it in the morning. I missed a 20. Who sent the 20? Oh, Brandy. Thank you so much, Brandy. Yes, Brandy. Just not even really so much stressful. It's more just I'm tired. It's been a long day. I've been sitting in this chair. Many different things, many different emotions. But thank you, Brandy. Appreciate you for the donut.
Security at the 7-Eleven will direct the subject about 30 years wearing no clothing. Having suicide allegations on unleaders, no weapons.
Hold on.
510-634-62.
So we got a security at... Alright, so you got security at 7-Eleven. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you, Sam. Thank you. Calling in because there's a naked guy there.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Bro. That's the third naked man call tonight. Is there like a TikTok challenge going on? Is that like you guys done eating Tide Pods? Now it's running around naked? Naked. It's the third guy running around naked. This one's at 7-Eleven showing everybody a Slurpee. Shouldn't taint Slurpees like that. I should say something more like a 7-Eleven taquito.
Any air unit coming on Van Nuys frequency for 211 suspect there now, Camarillo with it.
Just saying. You never know. In this day and age, people do weird things. What about the licking ice cream? Oh, here we go.
Victim is still confronting the suspect since additional incident 5116.
What about the licking the ice cream? Pulling up the thing, licking the ice cream, closing it back. Hey, man. And eating laundry detergent? Like, really?
For possible shots, person screaming. She has no visual, no further. Country 0513-18859.
Additional information on critical missing from 123 South Bonnie Bray. Subject is Leslie Reno, female Hispanic, black or brown, 5'2", and 30 pounds. Date of birth 2/17/2013. Last seen 3rd Street, Bonnie Bray. Known to frequent area of 6.
That sucks, Pack.
Subject suffers from depression. Additional incident for night brother.
Yeah, it's never fun to get in trouble.
619 West 30th Street. Subject is a female known. Mark over there. 2 incident 5129
Another overdose.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
All right, let's do this. Man. Post time for 6.
West Martin Luther King Jr., 1546 West Martin Luther King Jr. Sierra parked on the cell in front of the station of White Toyota Corolla. The suspect is texting. It's code 3 to 5137-9395.
All right, another domestic violence or restraining order involved.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
4259 Wadsworth Avenue. Suspect, male Hispanic, 31 years, in front of location. Wearing navy jacket, green camouflage shorts, white long socks. Okay, 40 code 2-5136-1353.
All right. Built like a brick shit house? Who is? Come on, man. Come on, internets. Come on, internets. Here it is. Oh, boy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if he passes this one, they ain't going to go any further. Now, we'll know he passes it if they don't ask him to do anything else. Dude, look at his eyes. Watch his eyeballs. They look like they're popping. You can almost see his camera. Callie's camera is so good I can legitimately see his eyebrow. His eyeballs.
Apartment number 2, female 50 years old. Code 2 incident 5139 RD 1802.
Bro looks glassy-eyed. Oh, man. It ain't looking good, Billy. I wish it wasn't. Fuck, the goddamn internet. Come on, internets. Do you understand what we watching right now? All the other times you wasn't doing it. Now you doing it in the time of need. Burglary.
The PR code back and right now has a manager on site to let PD inside. The suspects are number 1 male, black, red and white jacket, blue jeans, black shoes. Number 2 male, Hispanic, black jacket, blue jeans. Black shoes, bill unit number 30 is code 2 to 5143 already 1352.
Uh-oh. God dang the internet. All right, everybody, it's time for
Round 6.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke.
Dude looks like Duran. Who's Duran?
It's bringing in the attempt suicide 21845
He's sober, bro.
Subject female 68 years.
He looks glassy. Doesn't mean he's not sober though.
From PTSD, no weapons or means. After you responding for medical. For 2 minutes, 5141 RD 2125.
God damn it, man. Really? Just give us fucking a minute without fucking buffering. Fucking A, dude. Sucks. Is it? Let me see here. Try it on this side. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Uh-oh. No, still buffering. Still locking up a little. One buzz ball. Oh, those are those ball drinks. Oh yeah. They're asking him to do more. Maz.
Harbor units on trouble 2139 Grenadier Drive, 2139 Grenadier Drive at the residence. Code 3 Houston 5155 4581.
That's craziness. Craziness, man. Crazy, man. Just crazy. Three buzz balls? Not a lot. Those things seem pretty big. You ain't drinking 3 buzz balls like that. Not a one sitting. What's in a buzz ball, by the way?
Unit 12-3 suspect are now 1732 Whitley Avenue, 1732 Whitley Avenue in the courtyard. 4 to 5 subjects involved in physical correction, verbal altercation. Unknown person stated they have a knife. Code 3 Houston 5160 9636.
One says he's got a knife.
Cut it. Cut it.
Ambulance overdose 3500 West 6th Street. Subject is from allegation of 4 years wearing all black clothing. Alien City team standing by. Code 2 into 5151 ID 2025.
Is he wearing his socks? Like no shoes on? Oh, he's got shoes on. Some of them weird shoes. Seems pretty decent. I don't think there was anything wrong there. Those are like a tavern drink. But like, what's the alcohol that's in there? Is it whiskey? Is it vodka? Is it gin? What's in those things?
Traffic units, ambulance in West 70, Hollywood and Argyle. Vehicle versus by pistol vehicle in the back color, Mazda license plate, George Ocean, David, Zebra, Ida, Zebra, Ocean, George Ocean, David, Zebra, Ida, Zebra, Ocean, code 305-154, RD 637. What's traffic unit identified?
Hit and run.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
To the Paramount when a bundle shirt black pants who went from the Rodriguez shuttle at 6 of Springwood. Suspect not wearing an orange shirt brandished a blade while they were on the bus and threatened to cause them harm.
Malt liquor? Okay, so it's like a Mickey Big Mouth. It's beer. What you gotta do is practice them while you're drunk. Oh, boy. Well, Laura, I think what it is in the forest that you're not allowed to wear contacts. I think you have to wear glasses in case your contact comes out in a time of need. You need to be able to see. You know what I mean? But I could be wrong. All the fans coming out of Dodger Stadium on Scott Stream after they lost to the Pirates.
On Camarillo, Chester, eastbound on Camarillo. On a 211 suspect right now. Requesting backup area unit supervisor.
I think so, Cam, but we'll see. I mean, again, Cam, this right now is really just, evidence gathering at this point. They already suspect him of being under the influence.
Missing child, 428 West,
They do.
77th Street, Unit 1. Subject is daughter, female, Hispanic, 16 years, thin nose, long brown hair, to her waist, black hooded sweater, blue pants, black backpack. It's cartoon incident 51213 RD 12.
So you do all these tests just to gather more evidence, and then you give them the test of the breathalyzer.
Group 57351 Burial Avenue, apartment 9, 5 to 6 males and females inside the apartment on the patio area. Code Stevenson 5174 RD 2136.
From what all
males in the alley fighting. The incident 5176 RD 2036.
people fighting in the valley?
You want to see me kick
In
some
the
ass?
alley.
I don't fucking karate.
The alleyway has a muffler, shot, suspect, no black clothing, yelling, waving an axe and machete in the air. It's countries in 5175 RD 32.
Guy with a shetty and an axe.
Here's Johnny.
So they'll give him the breathalyzer, even though it's not admissible in court. But it's, more backing on a reason why to arrest you.
Suspect are now Western and Santa Monica. Here is the victim was directed to unknown suspect riding a bicycle, hit the air vehicle with bodily force. Mark comments for 2 into 5180 or the 657.
Giants, Padres, and Dodgers all lost? Shit, yeah, YOLO. So nothing changed other than everybody catching one more loss. Sure, the D-bag. Did the D-bags play? I don't even know if Arizona played today. Or Colorado. Not that it matters with Colorado. All right, so here it comes. It's in the suitcase.
Victor John 128 involved in a hit and run incident 5095.
Suspect 1000 Vescolia Avenue and the 8-4 security office in the Dodger Stadium jail. It's code 511 and RV 1195.
So somebody in Dodger Stadium jail, as Scott just drove by there. So I'm guessing another fight. Someone may have gotten arrested for assault. Throw him in the Dodger jail. Wonder what it looks like in the Dodger jail. Yes, the D-bags.
2071.
I don't know, Mr. L. I don't know.
This arm with the knife has a Lakers jersey on. Suspect vehicle is a black vehicle, 4-door, no license plate. I just went there by 176.
Just a Laker fan with a knife.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the Jell-O is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
Getting that Dodger treatment.
Traffic ambulance traffic, 400 Southwest Lake, 400 Southwest Lake. Code 3 incident 5187 and RD 246.
Another car wreck. Yeah, I'm good, Brandy. Yes, Dodger jail. You heard that right, Miles. I mean, you have so many people that fuck around, so I'm sure it's just like a, like a small precinct to what you'd think is, and maybe 4 or 5 cells, so they can hold people until the LAPD can grab the body or the person. I told you about Disneyland's jail, and you all laughed at me. But, yeah, it's a legitimate thing. Disneyland has a jail. They have their own police force. So, Dodger Stadium has their own security force, not police force. But, evidently, they do have a jail. Holding cells. Like it should be Vin Scully's face has the shape of the badge. Just saying. If you ask me. He holds his pen odd. You see how he's holding his pen? Like, just a weird way he holds the pen. Yeah, they have Mickey Mouse badges. Yep. White uniforms, Mickey badges. Got their own jail. I don't know, Trappin'. We didn't figure it out. He's taking off now. He may have, hit something blocks back, too. Who knows? But I think if he did that, they might have handcuffed him.
105 West 52nd Street. Subject male, 29 years, OD or narco.
Another guy who's just overdosed on alcohol. Overdosed on narcotics.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
He passed, they let him go. That happens sometimes. That happens. Is it really Swish? Damn, I gotta check that out. Pretty interesting. I bet they're busy, especially at football stadiums. Wait, not you'd think because of hockey it has fighting in it that the fans would fight a lot, and not to say you don't hear arguments here or there, but in LA I've never seen any real fights at a King game. I just haven't. I've seen fights at Dodger Stadium. I've seen fights at the Coliseum during the Rams games. Because the Cowboys fans and the Niners fans, they come so heavy. You know what I mean? They're in there fucking 50 deep, 40 deep at a time. Like, it's crazy. They're in a sea of red or a sea of silver and blue. So, yeah. So sometimes it's like every game for the Chargers must be like an away game. Every game. You have all the away teams, their fans that live here buying out the tickets, out cheering their own fans.
1000 Vin Scully Avenue, Lot 2 Dodger Stadium parking lot. Suspect Dark Gray, Honda Civic license plate. 8 Frank Victor Paul, 804 A Victor, correction 8 Frank Victor Paul, 804. His code 5201 and RD 1195.
So there's another dude acting up at Dodger Stadium, not the one that we heard about in the jail. That's what happens, man. They drink too much. They had to cut that shit off at the 7th inning. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you guys have that in your stadiums, but here, from what I used to remember, I haven't gone in a little while, but after the 7th inning, you can't buy beer anymore because of this kind of issue. Like, they give you a cooling off period. Not that everybody doesn't go and buy 2 beers or 3 beers for themselves right at the 7th inning stretch. And that's enough to finish the game. But that's what they've done. Too many fights. What's CCOT, Rooster? Wait, somebody was saying something CCOT today. What was that? I don't remember. Somebody was saying something. I'm stoned. I can't remember. Drinking any inning in Arizona? Yeah, William, They thwarted that. The Dodgers did. I don't know if it's the same in Anaheim, where the Angels play, but here at Dodger Stadium, at least it was that way. But I haven't been there since the World Series a while back. Was it 2018 that we played the Astros? It's been down. Damn, has it been 7 seasons since I haven't been there? That's crazy. No. It had to be like 2019. No, because 2019. Yeah, it had to be like 2018. I think 2018. Oh, it's a Salvadorian prison. Ah. I get it now. Thank you. Thank you. Brewers 7, also no more beer. Yeah, I bet because people were getting fucking drunk in Milwaukee.
On your code 4717, Telford in the streets of Virginia.
More DUIs, more fights. You know, it just gets stupid.
All units, code 42139, Grenadier Drive, no evidence of trouble.
What's up, Brad? How high am I at the moment? Out of 10, 10 being the highest. I'm a solid 7 right now. Pretty high. But it's also, I think it's almost less the cannabis, more just being tired. Like my voice even starting to feel weird because I've been talking all day. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. Yeah. You're at a 0. You're at a 6. 0.9. So less than 1. 7th round is coming up, Carlos. You are right. We got 9 minutes left in the pocket, so I don't think we're going to get us a chase, unfortunately. Beautiful Silver Lake. Place has changed a lot. A lot of gentrification. Dodger Stadium's up the block. About 5 blocks and up to the left. I mean, he already went by it, but, yeah. That's where you at. You right next to Dodger Stadium right here. Bears stink? Well, Chicago, they haven't been good in a while. Well, and those good years with Urlacher and shit. There was a couple. 06 or something? The 09? Yeah, they ain't been good since then. In fact, I found a whole bunch of Devin Hester rookies. Some autograph rookies, too, of his. I mean, he was good right out the box. Fucking Devin Hester. In fact, he's probably still the
Southeast unit was smart. Attempt suicide 200 West 101st Street in the living room. Subject male Hispanic, approximately 28 years. Face hooded sweater, black shorts. Suffers from schizophrenia. Having suicide by ideation. May become combative with PD code 1052 target ID 1822.
Oh, thank you, Mom. How long does the feeling last, Cam? For a while. Hours. Patrick, no. No, I'm just a dummy who grabbed a microphone and just started talking into it. That was it. No training.
Frequency for ambulance battery.
You know, Matt.
5082 15089 Nermi Street, RD 1921.
I need some of that broadcast ability. What's up, Lyria? How are you? Yeah, that's the world now, Lyria. Welcome. Most people just show up just to, wow, look at that guy coming in hot through the green. Most people just show up. They clock in, and if they're there, then they're doing their job and fantastic, in their opinion. Burglary. So I think that's more of the problem. You know, back in the day, a lot of folks would take pride no matter what they did. There's...
suspect is a male, Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, involved in black clothing. Go to incident report, correction, 5239, RD 361.
And it's not that people don't take pride. There's still some folks that absolutely do in whatever they're doing. But they're outnumbered.
Suspect 1541 Wilcox Avenue at the Thompson Hotel. In front of location, suspect on Hispanic, 5'5", long hair, brown face, black hat, blue jean jacket, red shirt, blue jeans, swinging a skateboard. Code 2 incident 5238, RD 646.
Second skateboard call tonight. Sheesh! Oh, man, what's he got going on here? Am I monetized? Yeah, JD. Should see the button down at the bottom. If not, then they took it away.
80 Northeast Unit, 80W, suspect just left 1000, Vince Lilly Avenue, Dodger Stadium, Gate E. Suspect is a male, unknown, light brown complexion, black hair, black clothing, and a dark gray car. Suspect number 2 is a male, Hispanic, no further description, a white car. Roger, coming for additional. It's code to us at 5241 RD 1195.
That's the third Dodger Stadium call.
Santa Monica and Bronson, facing eastbound, small black, 2830 to 120 classes, burgundy, blue hooded sweatshirt, black pants, code 2 10 5236 RD 667.
Problems on the bus?
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Red Ball.
Again, viewer discretion is advised, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Don't know what we're going to see. And viewer discretion is advised. Oh, nasty car wreck there. Oh, boy. Oh, what is that? Fucking A, really? God damn. Pulls right up and bang. Is that a Hyundai? Looks like a little Hyundai. Again, they are doing a live rescue attempt here. Hopefully rescue, not recovery. So, yeah. Another car wreck, man. It's a good one, too. So, again, viewer discretion is advised.
Hey, Southeast Unit, racing vehicle, 120 roughly 20 vehicles. Go 2 to the infected south 18262.
Is there more than one in there? I don't know. No, it looks like just one. It's the guy. It's the kid.
Screaming woman 10700 to Board Street, 10700 to Board Street. From Penthouse 1, code 3 incident 5250, already 1438.
Screaming lady. Yeah, Mox. I'll do that right now. I think it's a Hyundai. Good old Hyundai. Hyundai. What am I doing right now, dude? Jesus Christ. It looks okay. Just couldn't get out. Good thing.
Ambulance traffic, President Fellows Breakfast, code 3 incident 5249, RD 567. South traffic unit to handle, identify.
Oh, what's he getting arrested for? Oh boy. Patty Reyes, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Patty. Pretty good wreck. There you go. It's the same assault with a deadly weapon at Dodger Stadium, so we're still at 3. Almost either going to the party or just went there. He's all dressed nice. Wrecked his ride. Who's this guy? Why is he being detained? So many questions. I mean, he looks pretty good. You know what I mean? No scratches, no cuts, no bleeding. Right? No bruising. Bruising in the inside. He want a karate man. They bruise on the inside. No busted leg. Got the C collar on him for, you know, just for precautionary purposes. It's not in a post-ictal state. I mean, he's doing good. He ain't gonna be doing too good after he sees that $2,500 bill for the ambulance. That one's not gonna do it. Then he sees his car in the morning. He ain't gonna like that neither. All right, they're trying to get under the hood so they can take off the battery. So there was another one there. So he had his buddy in the car with him. He had 2. They'll go after his buddy, him first, because he was the most, you know, he was still stuck in the car. He was the most vulnerable. Oh, there's 3 of them in there. Dang, son, it was filled up. Everybody all dressed up. Was she with them too? I mean, how many people you got in there? The car's too tiny. Maybe 4 people in there in that car.
Hey.
I don't know how it happened. Maybe he swerved to miss a car that, you know, turned in front of him, and he swerved to miss it and popped the curb and went into the fencing. Could be.
I was not in the way. What's that? I said I wasn't in the way.
Oh, there's the other car. Ah, aha. Hey, smash that thing up. Christopher, thank you so much. His insurance will cover it.
Up there. See up top? Yeah. All 3 came from that one car. What dude that thing close, what was he driving? I think the white car.
Oh, so maybe that dude was the driver of the other car, and they think maybe he's, I don't know.
Same guy, but I don't know if it's the same guy or not.
Maybe he had no license. Got caught up by these fellas.
But I heard hydrant. That's what caught my attention. But that must have been a different call. I heard possible hydrant. Yeah, but it had to be a different call. Couldn't have been this one.
They love the fire hydrants. It's like so visually appealing.
I remember hearing it because I was expecting a hydrant too. That's what caught my attention. Nobody said trapped.
We had physical entrapment. We sure did. Wonder if that blue truck's involved also. The Toyota right there. Little taco over there. I'm sorry, Sharon. I apologize, Sharon. It's not purposeful. You know, because I get caught up in this stuff, too. I'm sorry, Sharon. Thank you for the donut. Happy Friday, almost Saturday, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. I'm so sorry I'm missing them. I'm looking away and at the wrong time. Thank you, Sharon. Maybe he has warrants. Yeah, it could be lots of things. Driving on a suspended license. They take that pretty seriously. So, yeah. Or no license, revoked license. All that stuff. Sometimes people just get caught up, man, at the wrong place.
All units go 410 to 100 Tabor Street, no evidence of trouble.
Southern California man. Sex, what did it say? Southern California man sex trafficked, raped women before abandoning them in the forest. Huh. Got some perverts out of this joint. Perverted suckers. Y'all some perverts. That's how you doing it. Some perverts. Bro, look at all that. Holy smokes.
Sheesh.
All that garbage. God damn. That ain't a fire hazard. Can you imagine? Look at all the tents on the left side, too. Can you imagine paying rent to have to live outside of that? You can't even walk outside on the sidewalk. Your kid can't take his skateboard or his bike and ride down the street. It's got to be in the street so they can get hit by a car. And you're paying for that. Fuck. Gross. Fucking gross. Who's Shaza, Pete? It's good to see you, buddy. Happy birthday to Shaza.
Happy New Year!
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
That's 1,200 a night, not over there. But you could totally be paying $1,500 for a one-bedroom over there. Might even get a little roaches up in there, and even if they're not from you, coming in from the neighbor next door. So don't trip. You're paying $1,500 a month for that. To go outside and see that. What is that, a Ghostbuster backpack? What is that? Oh, it's his camera and all that. Thought that was like some cool Ghostbuster backpack. Trying to fight fucking Slimer. Alright, post time. 7 coming up. Round 7 coming up, so get your shit ready.
Only 3789 for Donia, code 2052994 RD 1599.
Another shooting. Don't cross the streams, that's it. You got a plan, Ray? Get her. That was your plan. Get her, huh? The first Ghostbusters is really good. I mean, Egon, Harold Ramis, he was a phenomenal producer. I mean, look, he produced Caddyshack. That's not classic either. Stripes. Dude was super talented, Egon.
Apartment 408. Suspect smelled black, wearing a white shirt, tan pants. Previously armed with a gun, unknown is still armed. Monitor comments, code to incident 5300, RD 158.
Old lady reading books in the library. Shh. Spilled that all over.
Traffic unit.
Thanks, Bill's palsy.
Possible traffic collision 23rd and Union, iPhone crash section. Code 2 incident 5304 9308.
Everything he did, Ryan. This is great. Like he could do no wrong, Harold Ramis. He was even good in Orange County, right? At pretty sure he produced that one. Where the fuck did the cat go? Rick Moranis. Oh yeah, he's great too. I mean, I'm not negating anybody else's greatness, that's for sure. But when it comes to Harold Ramis, he was really a fantastic, fantastic producer, director. Are you the Keymaster? No, I'm Zool. Zool. I mean, that was a big hit for them, Ghostbusters, that's for sure. It's a big hit for fucking Bobby Brown, too, when he did the soundtrack. I ain't ready to know Ghost with Ray Parker Jr. doing the first one, and I'm pretty sure Bobby Brown was the second one, right? Both of them. And Ray Parker Jr., that was his biggest hit. I ain't afraid of no ghost. That shit was a huge fucking hit. I mean, there's not too many times, if you think about it, where there's a song made solely for a movie that plays all over the radio and was just so super popular and was like a #1 hit. Like it just doesn't exist anymore. That doesn't happen. I'm trying to think of another song that was like Ghostbusters for a movie that just became huge. I mean, there's other songs that were big on soundtracks, but they were big before the movie. If that makes any sense. The movie didn't, movie sure boosted it as well, but this was made solely for that movie. Saying Disney stuff? Well, yeah, I don't watch any Disney movies. That's it, Mind Drift. I'm telling you, when I met Cypress Hill, I went to the studio they were recording at. I was cleaning cars, so I went to go get some keys, and I walked through the hallway to go to the recording room that they were in. And they've all these plaques on the walls, so many of them. And then I stop and I look, and fucking Ray Parker Jr., the Ghostbusters, was recorded right there in that studio. I don't know if it was in that room they were using, because usually studios have a few different rooms. It's not one room. So there was that. I geeked out on it. I was like, holy shit. This shit is great. Danger Zone was made for Top Gun. Was it? Did Kenny Loggins do that one for Strictly? I mean, that was pretty big, the Danger Zone. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that was Kenny Loggins, right? Now, are you sure it was made for Top Gun, or did he make it before Top Gun? And they just used it on the soundtrack because it was just so hot. It was scorching. I mean, Kenny Loggins, man, talk about a guy that knows how to write, popular music. Dude be writing the hits. All right, this is the guy here that was stuck in the car. Up there. There's another one. Maybe he's in that one. The others, I guess, are the other two folks that were in the car, or one. It's like mass casualty at this point.
Yeah, we unit battery suspect right now. 7009 West Sunset Boulevard at the In-N-Out outside of the patio. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a tan hat, red sweater. Fire comments go to incident 5320 RD 645.
All right, problems at In-N-Out. A battery occurred.
That's what a hamburger is all about.
91 Nuremberg Street.
Yeah, Mox. That's it. Thunderdome? They made a song, Thunderdome? Well, we're talking about hits. Footloose. Yeah, there's one. That's one. Footloose. Kenny. That was Kenny Loggins too, right? I'm pretty sure that was Kenny Loggins. Like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, he's a hit maker. Like him or not, you don't have to like him. But you do got to respect the talent. There are some folks that are they're like that. They just be spitting out the gold. It was Kelly, yeah. There you go. Sure, he's got a long list of songs, and I'm sure there's plenty of songs that are popular hits from other artists that he wrote. I'd be willing to bet. You know, like Prince. You know, Prince wrote so much great music for himself, but he also wrote a lot of music for other artists. He'd give songs away all the time.
Honey, 30 cents in Mendoza, suspect now 606 West Vernon Avenue, apartment 208. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, gray pants, no within code 2, Mrs. 326 ID 1208.
Pretty sure he was writing music for Shaka Khan, if I'm not mistaken. Funny enough as it is, I'm talking about Prince, and to the right here, right on this corner where Stinks is, on his side, is a club that Prince used to own. Club like 311, something like that. Because we're on 3rd Street here. That's, I think, the address there. But well, that was Prince's club. And the Secret Sesh, Adam's Secret Sesh used to be there. It's a fun little club. You know, it's older, of course. But, you know, but still cool. Sold songs. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times they'll do that. And that's what they do. You can't just give the gold away sometimes to everybody. Sure, there's songs they write, and they're like, I don't know. The way it sounds to them isn't the way they think it should be. So they give it to somebody else that's super talented. You know, on it goes. Purple rain. Yeah, he's a great artist. He was a great guitar player. He was a great musician. That's what he was. He was an actual musician. Screaming woman call. So that's the thing with Prince. You know, it's one thing to be an artist, a whole nother to be a fantastic musician. And he was a popular figure, a pop star. You know, like I always say, what's his name? Phil Collins. Phenomenal musician. Can sing, can play the drums, he can play the piano. He does it all. You lock him in a room, he'll do it all. He'll make the whole album. As big as he is, though, he wasn't like a pop star like that. Not like Prince's level pop. Or, you know, Prince to me is almost on the level of Michael Jackson. Not as much, but damn near. Like, I'm sure there was nowhere Prince could go without being bothered, because you knew it was him. Yeah, Phil Collins is fantastic. I love him too. Just saying, there's some people that are absolutely like that. And no matter what they do, you know, whatever they touch is gold. Gold. Real musicians. You know? Well, again, that has no bearing on it, Bill. There's plenty of folks that I like in music that are gay, and it has no bearing on whether I like them or not. They wouldn't be, you know, less good, or they wouldn't be better if they were straight. They're not less good because they're gay. I don't think like that. You know, they, I mean, Rob Halford, he's a tremendous talent. Freddie Mercury, he was the same. Elton John. They're again, another guy who's a real talent, Elton John. Don't have to like him. You know what I mean? And to me, it just never mattered. You know what I mean? They're not good because they're gay. They're great because they're great. They're just talented. They happen to be gay, or they happen to be straight. Doesn't really, doesn't really bug me either way. I don't judge it on that kind of merit. I think so too, Eric. I mean, they got to remember, there's guys that are feminine. They're not the most masculine men. Pulled up to this whole hobo party.
South Spring Street, 650 South Spring Street, apartment 307, suspect is vehicle, they're not black, attempting to break into the residence code 325-343, or do you want to see what?
Well, Bill, if you were, it wouldn't matter. That's the whole point. Makes no diff. Well, so I'm saying, JD, to me at least, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. Because I know it has nothing to do with that. Talent is talent. Yeah. Mick Jagger, David Bowie. There's been a lot of guys that are, very feminine, but yet they get women. Lots of them. I assure you, we know that George Michael was gay. We know that, right? I assure you, though, George Michael in his prime was pulling pussy all day long. He just didn't want it.
625 South Bixel Street, second floor. Subject female, black, 25 years, black complexion, peach color clothing, code 3 incident 5345 RD 249.
So he could have been getting laid all day long by women, but he just chose not to because he liked men. There's been a lot over time, at least in our, 50 years or so, 60, 70 years of pop star fame. Who's Georgie? Louise.
The son, male, Hispanic, 16 years old, wearing a black shirt, black pants, possibly under the influence, throwing items inside the residence. No history of mental illness.
You mean Boy George?
2 incidents, 5350, RD 1984. On the 449 Alpha, 650 South Spring Street, suspect is a male, black jacket. For the description, unknown weapon. Additional incident 5343.
Another burglar. David Foster, absolutely. He's absolute hit maker. Same with the other guy from the dude that was in Wham with George Michael. What's his name? He married the chick from Bananarama. His fucking name. God damn it. I see his face. And he was the same. He'd write a lot of hits for a lot of other folks. I can't remember his fucking name. God damn it. Stone. Can't remember.
This is now 130 West 7th Street. Speaking of business, Pierce Meyer remotely. I don't know.
Andrew Ridgely. And then you say it right when I say it, Cheryl. I love it. I love it. Andrew Ridgely. Yeah, I didn't even see when you wrote a Geeky Girl. That had to be, yeah. It was Andrew Ridgely. Yep. Another hit maker. All right. A lot of them are hit makers. Two hit makers are Hall and Oates. Daryl Hall and John Oates. Those two dudes, like them or not, they were hit makers. At least when you put them together.
Suspect 7368 North Figueroa Street, outside the Chevron gas station kiosk. Suspect's male, black, 50s, wearing a black shirt, white pants. Comments code 2 incident 5357 RD 1109.
Another Figueroa call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Yeah. So there's a lot of actual people that are great musicians, but notice that those were all musicians that are older.
go to location. 2 shots heard. Only code 205.
Now the shooting. Now it's all that auto tune.
It's all this shit right up in here. Oh, what, you don't like my shit? I'm the best ever. I'm gonna harmonize up on your ass, get all harmony. I'll get that harmony. And then sell them records to you. And then you think I'm really cool. Even though I'm not a musician and I'm LARPing.
Like, these fools are full LARPing. They're LARPing as musicians for the most part. Oh boy, we got something here. Sheesh! Bro, look, what did they do to that quarter panel, bro? Who did all that damage to that quarter panel? Trying to fix it.
Chevrolet Malibu with paper plates, Edward Adams 22 Tom 53, Edward Adams 22 Tom 53, code 3 incident 5364 and 1841.
Guy with guns pointing them.
Was previously armed with the knife, is no longer armed with the knife. Suspect is still outside of the door. Just one incident 5343.
Guy with a knife.
Cut it. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV 57857 John 3 57857 John 3. Suspect was Hispanic 40s.
I mean, it looks like he spread cottage cheese on the back fucking quarter panel right there. And just let the cottage cheese dry. I mean, somebody actually tried to fix that. That's not just all dent. The door in the back is dented. Obviously, they can't drive. Bro. I mean, how are you hitting the center divider on that side? Look at that fender fix. Holy shit. That quarter panel fix, rather. Look at it. Right here. This is what I'm talking about. That looks like cottage cheese spread on the outside of a car. Someone actually tried to fix that. That is not all just damage from what happened. No way. They tried to fix that. Yeah, don't even try to open that door because that ain't open, bro. See all the damage? That thing can't open, bro. You're going to have to go the other side. That thing is slammed shut. Never to open again. Needs a new quarter panel because it's bent at the pillar up top. As you can see, a huge dent. Needs a new door. It's buckled. Like a legitimately buckled. That's a total loss. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it probably has a salvage title. It's one of those cars where you drive down the road behind it and it's cocked a little bit like one way. It's not going straight. It's kind of going like sideways a little bit. It's one of those jammies. Yeah, it's like they put spackle, Ollie. And then didn't even try to like take off the extra spackle. Holy smokes. And then spray painted it with a rattle can. Oh boy. Some Krylon and some spackle, and off we go. We fixing today. We fixing. Yeah, crabbing. There you go, Bear. It's camber, huh? How did the windows not break? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Unless he had the window replaced. But even then, that would require the door to open. Good luck trying to take that door panel off to get to the window access without opening the door. Good luck, Billy. That ain't happening. Oh, look at this. Thanks. Yeah. I love it. Thanks, Mom, for pushing me. I was tired. It's a cute little dog. So I can get a little Tootsie Roll laying stinks like that. Where he stinks his best friend. Oh. What did she drop? She dropped something? Oh no. Oh no, she just left her dog. She just leave all her stuff in the dog and bone out. I guess she dropped a pipe.
Central Unit, 311 man, Alameda and 3rd, headed northbound on Alameda. Suspects on north, male black, 30, 40 years, pulling the code 2,
Bro.
5378, RD1.
Okay. It's a TikTok challenge now. That's the 4th naked dude tonight.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
I got a booter.
Like, bro's legitimately running around ass naked. 4 of them. I don't care what nobody says. It's got to be a TikTok challenge or some shit. Was there like a memo that went out that I missed out on? Everyone got to roll around naked. Dudes got to be showing their shit. Bro, it's pretty rare that we have 4 311 calls to begin with. We haven't even been on 4 hours. And we had 4 naked dudes running around tonight. I mean, what the fuck? You think it's drugs? Well, you know, look, people tend to get hot on certain drugs. You know, they take PCP and they get really hot. Bro, is she really just training it right here? She can't pull the whole train at the same time? I get it. She needs to get some rope and tie the 2 together and then tie that to the bike. And then just start pulling. Just can't go too fast. Streaker season, well, yeah, it is getting warmer, but it isn't hot tonight. I mean, you saw when we were watching the protest, everybody had sweaters on. You know? It's kind of breezy, or it was. Ask him if he's a gang member. See his tattoos. You see your tats, eh? Fupa? Fupa, doopa, doopity doo. I have a puzzle waiting for you. Windbreaker weather. Well, we're kind of at that time where it's hot during the day sometimes already, but cold at night still.
Denver traffic, Roscoe Moore Canyon, Roscoe Moore Canyon, code 3 and stand 4, 3684, light traffic unit 205.
Another car wreck. They're letting them go. What does FUPA actually stand for? What does the acronym stand for?
Suspect vehicle, silver Acura, unlicensed plate, driving on the opposite side of the road. Information on incident 7, RV 581.
From under pussy.
Hey man, 19 man, those the suspect there now. 7155 Van Eyck Boulevard. See the PR employee will direct the suspect, male white, 30s, wearing a khaki jacket. For 2 incident 9, RD 914.
Of course I did. Of course I watched the game. Carter, I'm not going to miss the Kings game. Win, lose, or draw. Not the Stanley Cup playoffs.
All units go for 650 South Spring, suspect jail life.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I gave you enough time. It's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is. Oops, you know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
You live down the street from the killing of what? What was kilted? What done got kilted? Fupa, a.k.a. Gunt. Okay, well, what does gun stand for? I know it's like a belly or whatever. I understand what it is. I'm just saying, is there a meaning to the acronym? Like, how did we get to the name Gunt or FUPA? Like, what? I don't understand it. AKA front butt.
Point units code 4, 105th of Vermont, subject GOA.
That makes sense to me. Why FUPA? Wouldn't it be FUBA? Like, you know, front under butt ass. Fupa libre. Chupa libre. Yeah, usually there's a definition.
I know relationship purchase is 2-3 RD15s or
what up?
it's already 315.
What up?
Unit 415 man, 22917 Ventura Boulevard at JJ Sullivan's Bar. For another business, suspect male white, approximately 35 to 40 years. Heavy build, all black clothing, no weapon seen, 390 on alcohol. Monitor comments, code 2, 1025, ready to 173.
415 man who's drunk.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here.
You spent on Wall Street. Suspect male, correction, female white, 75 years, wearing a black sweater, blue jeans. Code 2, 26, RD 229.
Lumpy gun? Yeah. How are you muted, Hex? We can see you. I don't understand why people say that. Other than they're not clicking on the thing where it says all messages. So they think they're muted because they don't see their comments. Maybe that's what it is. It's got to be what it is. What else could it be? I do realize I don't mute anybody. I've never muted anybody here ever. I've thrown people out, absolutely. But that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to throw you out, or that's it. I'm not going to be any other recourse. Douglas, thank you, Douglas Span. I appreciate you.
Smoke some weed.
Fat under pubic area, FUPA. Thank you, Douglas. See, Douglas fucking helped me out there. Thank you, Douglas.
Sheesh.
That's gross. Fat under pubic area. Just sounds so gross. Like who? Like who thought about it first? Why did it get so popular? I have a few questions. Like it's, you know, it doesn't just go away. Just don't want to see FUPA and then that's it. Someone got beat over the head. It looks like it. They must have. They're wrapping up his head. I don't see any blood on him. Maybe got in a fight. Someone hit his noggin. Or maybe they're just, you know, getting ready for Halloween and they want to make him into the mummy. Could be. Upper pubic. Oh, I don't read every chat because I can't just answer one person. I have 6 chat rooms at once, so yeah. Spread the love a little bit. It's not to be rude. And I can't spend the whole time looking at the chat either, you know what I mean? I gotta look at what's going on. So I can then react. Breaking and entering?
Baseball cap, black sweater, black pants, orange backpack with flashlight code 2-33 RD 857.
More fucking guys breaking in, bro. Lots of them tonight. Thank you again, Douglas. Dodger fan? No, this is, you know, decently far from Dodger Stadium. In fact, though, I don't know if you remember, but this very Shell station was the one that got ransacked during the Lakers. Remember when the Lakers won? There was that. Kids went in there and just crushed it out. stole it all. Got Chasing Reality. Oh, and now I got AXN ups. AXN. Oh, he's a little more bloody than I thought. Let's see it in this angle a little differently. He's a little bloody. My bloody buddy. My Bloody Valentine. Remember that movie? The horror movie? My Bloody Valentine? Oh, somebody remembers that shit. Shout out to the Los Angeles Peril girl that's on the billboard. Hello. I'm smashing. I'm smashing. Not passing. Gut fur. I like to look at her gut. Fupa is much more palatable than Futa. I don't know what Futa is. Futa you? It was 2020. Thank you so much, Willie. Yeah. That's what it was. They ransacked this Shell little station in there pretty good, Billy. In fact, from what I remember, there was a truck unloading shit in the street or whatever, and they went into the truck and started taking the contents of the truck out. Pretty sure I remember that too. We're watching it all live on the news. They jumped on Homeboy's fucking Lamborghini right on Figueroa there out front of the Staples Center. Then it was Staples Center. Now it's Crypto, but whatever. Nobody cares. Nobody cares no more. No how. Healthy Spot. I'm going to Healthy Spot. Go get me a wheatgrass shot and a fucking, I don't know, soy taco.
Always traffic units code D. Always traffic units code D.
Hi, pick a stolen 6 Victor John 128 Black Infinity G37 4-door. Involved in a hit and run. Incident 5095. The unit of surveillance on 693 Street.
Missed it, Creamy. You missed the greatest ever scene.
Contingent 440 685.
The greatest ever scene. When they had the George Floyd uprising. These fools fucking, they were at CBS next to Farmer's Market, right, in the mid-city area. And these fools thought they'd be smart and take one of those rolling big dumpsters with the flap tops and roll it down a hill into a steel gate, like a heavy gate that, keeps CBS studios locked in. And they did that. They didn't realize when they pushed it down the hill, one of their buddies was in the way, and the buddy wasn't looking. He was busy, talking shit to the security guard on the other side of the fence, and this dude just gets absolutely plowed by it's rolling downhill, and they pushed it. And he absolutely got plowed by the dumpster into the fence and crushed in between. They all come running down and pull him out. We watched it live. It was great. Like that, look at that.
iPhone crash notification, code to incident 479421.
Bro must have got fucked up. Heavy ass dumpster like that.
Suspect 5 female Hispanic, no further description versus victim 1 female Hispanic, code 3 incident 48 RG 1745. Demonstrating unit to handle identify.
Yeah, that was, dude, one of the funniest moments ever on Smoke and Scam. Probably the funniest ever. His buddies had to pick him up. He was all fucked up. Crushed him in that gate. Didn't do nothing to the gate. Oh, he was the bumper in between.
Your man woman dispute at 5121 Beckman Avenue is now a domestic violence restraining order violation. In apartment 205, suspect is female black, wearing black shorts, black shoes, It's now code 3 incident 5266 RD 5055 motel with vandal.
Another battery domestic?
Code 3 incident 51 RD 451.
I'm no thug.
Sergeant Pro Force 650 South Spring.
I don't do bad stuff to people. That's it. I don't do it. Not robbing, stealing, whatever, burglarizing, none of that shit. No need. I have everything in life that I want. You know, I got a car, a place, cool cat. That's it. What else do you really need? You know? I don't know what else. I mean, I've never really longed for anything else. I mean, sure, I'd love to have a Lamborghini, but I'd love to have a house in the hills, too. But I'm not going to have either of those. So, yeah. Yeah. That's it. Love hurts, playboy. That's it, Jorge. Love's gonna get you. Love's gonna get you. Love's gonna get you. Love's gonna get you.
Los Angeles Street. Code 258 RD 127.
$1 billion. It's not gonna make you happy. Just buy a whole bunch of shit that you probably won't use. And then your house gets cluttered. Then you have mental clutter. So it's really just working against you. Yeah. Yeah. Bentley and a Rolex. I think a Rolex. But even a Rolex, I look at the ones that are nice that I like. They're 20 grand or less. 10 grand. Somewhere in between there. 10 and 20. Which is a lot for a watch. But it's not like, bro. That's crazy. This fool's rolling around with a sledgehammer and just like turned at Scott and like was walking all like he was gonna hit the car. This fool's rolling around with a big ass sledgehammer. I mean, it's like a mini, a handle to it, but he's legitimately got a sledgehammer. The fuck? Wonder if that dude comes back. Oh, I'm sorry, that was AXN. My bad. AXN. Crazy. Definitely a waste of money. Yeah. I like Bentleys. They're nice. I mean, if I had so much money, like $1 billion, and you can't die with it all, so sure, you get a bunch of cars. Yeah, I could see myself getting like a nice Bentley instead of getting a Benz or a Beamer or an Audi, for sure. Why not? Look, cops are right here, too. This fool's walking around with a fucking sledgehammer. God damn, maybe it was Peter Gabriel, though. Who knows, man? You never know. Maybe he's falling on hard times. Pete's out there with a hammer, going through life like a warlock from Gauntlet. He's role-playing like some sort of fucking character from War of Worlds or whatever the fuck that shit is. Safety sledge, yeah, man. Next thing you know, he's gonna pull out the sword of 1,000 truths.
The sword of 1,000 truths.
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword. Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
That's what I'm saying. Plus 80 on the stamina boost if you didn't catch that right. 80. Mana. That's it. Am I losing it? Yes, Bill, I am. I'm tired. At least I got dinner in.
Unit, possible ADW on progress, 14929, Van Allen Street, 14929, Van Allen Street, apartment 8, female provided address, distress heard, in distress, struggle hard in background, clip 3758 or D914, then I think it sounds identified.
Saw the deadly weapon, didn't say what the weapon was. What's up, Alex? How do you kill that which has no life? Bill, you do it mentally. It's very thought-provoking. Three chases tomorrow, bro. Come on. Down for one good one instead of three sussies. I don't want no three balonies and cheeses. I want a good one. There's the Tagger Tower again. Look at it. Look how big that fucking thing is.
Possible man with a rifle, 200 West 101st Street.
Guy with a rifle?
Sheesh!
Mom, more Hot Pockets. Mom, bathroom, Mom. Brings down the bucket. He shits in the bucket. It's like Pat Sullivan. Tennis player at Wimbledon was wearing a $2 million watch. Yeah, Jack. I mean, that guy probably makes a ton of money. As I said, you know, if you're worth $300 million, $200 million, what's $2 million on a watch? I mean, I personally wouldn't do it. I mean, I have a $400 Citizen watch that I wear sometimes. I don't even wear it every day, and I like it. I think it looks very nice. I get actually a lot of compliments on it. It's $400. That's it. Full shooting fireworks off right now? Hell. It's crazy. Thank you, Jorge. Yeah, you know, $400 won't even get you the service on your Rolex. Like to take it to the authorized dealer and have them like clean it or adjust the band and set the time properly, because they tend to they speed up sometimes. So they're not the most accurate watches.
311, First in Alameda, it's now code 3, suspect went inside of Dave's Hot Chicken on First and Central, children present, code 3 and 20 RD128.
Dave's Hot Chicken. Who's bringing their kids out at 12:20? But whatever.
Units for 15 women assaulting man, Vanoan in sale on sale near Shadow Ranch Park. Victims a male Hispanic, no shirt, black sweatpants. Suspect female Hispanic, all black clothing. Code 2, correction, code 3 and 678 RD2144.
Female traffic unit, UICC 13816 Osborne Street. So the people who like Toyota Tacoma 918-4941. 918-4941. Male Hispanic driver 390. One of our Toyota Richard Bob Bands. Start two-part vehicles. 2779 RD19.
DUI driver?
DUI hardly ever crossed over.
Dang. Hit two parked cars. Boy. Yeah.
Man down Mason and Sherman on Mason. Subject vehicle is a silver Lexus license 9 Nor David King 162, 9 Nor David King 162. It's considered incident 77 RD 2148.
That's it, Bill. But you're still watching me. So is it the fool or the fool who's watching the fool? You let me know, Bill. Hopefully he's not going to First in Alameda, but I think he is. I mean, I don't know if we can show this. Fuck. I mean, I know you can't. YouTube ain't trying to have no naked dudes running around on your street. But I don't know. You could be going to a different call. $750 million yacht. Yeah. That's crazy wealthy. So I'm saying, if you're worth $23 billion, what the fuck is that to you? It's nothing. You know, and sometimes those things are investments, properties, sometimes even a yacht. I mean, I don't think a yacht is, you ask me, but especially one that expensive, because you're talking about such a small market that has the money to even pay for it.
Any robbery unit, ambulance overdose, 325 West 8th Street, code 2, incident 84, D566.
All right, another overdose call.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
A rock a Rolex? Oh, sure, I'd wear one too. You know, I mean, I could go buy a very small bottom of the barrel one. You know, $8,000, whatever. I could afford to go get that. I don't know. And I think to myself, man, it's just gonna sit there.
Unit battery suspect ML 11474 Borden Avenue in the back house. Suspect around Hispanic, approximately 34 years, blue jacket, black jeans. Assaulted, push PR code 2 incident 89 or
Scott's not far from AXN.
Party is code 4512 on Bethlehem Avenue, Pacific Joy.
Scott's pretty close to AXN. Keep it real. Lamborghini yacht. Yeah, what's his name has one, right? Doesn't McGregor? I think Conor McGregor's got one. That's true. Hot boxing Chevy. And it's not even space. It's the stratosphere. You ain't going all the way into space and back in 11 minutes. Ain't happening. Russian oligarchs, yes, but how many Russian oligarchs are there? Even if there's 100 or more, I mean, do they all want a yacht? Are they all gonna spend $750 million for a yacht? Just think it's a very small pool of people that can afford that. You know, come time to flip it, might be a difficult sell, and they also understand that there's only a certain amount of people that can afford it. So either you'll end up keeping it because you're not getting what you want for it, or you'll end up bending on the price. Right? And you're only going to do that because they understand not many people have the money to buy this. So I'm going to ask for less. You want to sell it, it's less.
Infantry units, 459 Hot Prowl 5041 Greenwood Drive in room 6. Suspect
Burglary.
Hispanic unknown clothing attempting to break the PR's bedroom door. Incident 94 RD 1701 semi-traditional.
Yeah. I mean, I say, you know, we'll keep going over the price of $750 million for the initial cost. What does it cost to put that thing in a slip, or, you know, keep it in the harbor, or when it's at sale? What does it cost for the gas? What does it cost for the food and all the people that to run it?
All units, officer needs help. 200 West 101st Street.
Oh, officer needs help. Call.
Air unit coming on southeast frequency.
So yeah. The maintenance costs through the roof.
Avenue, rapid SOS location. Struggle her line disconnected. Code 2 incident 9992 2015. 6th Street. Monitor comments code 2 incident 93 and RD 2185.
Use your collateral to make more money.
Just 1836 Buffalo Street at U-Haul. Suspect number 1, males are clothing, pushing a stroller. Suspect number 2, males are clothing and prescription. Suspect number 3, females are clothing. It's code 2 incident 101 RD 2088.
Trespassing?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Unit coming on Devonshire frequency 449 Hot Prowl 5041 Greenwood Drive.
Really getting busy. Getting busy again.
1735, 1783.
$20 million a year to run a super yacht. That's not that much for them. And then they'll tie it to their corporation and get a tax break, and then rent it out for fucking rap videos at the tune of $25,000 a day.
Any unit in the vicinity,
more.
also needs requesting a backup air unit supervisor.
$50K.
200 West 101st Street.
Just allow you to step on the joint. got to be crazy costs. In fact, it was like $1 million a month.
Unit ambulance battery 3467 West Lawrence Avenue, Unit 5. It's code 2, incident 96, RD 1251.
Another battery.
Southeast Southbound 200 West 100 First Street, downgraded to backup.
Tiger uppercut.
What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, that's what it was. It was $1 million a month just to store the boat that they confiscated from that Russian oligarch. It was sitting in San Diego. Remember? We were looking at it all the time. And it had a helicopter sitting on the boat. Literal helicopter pad on the top. With a helicopter up there. Like, totally like fucking, even better than the one in Wolf of Wall Street. Wolf of Wall Street. Stranger, thank you so much. That was a crazy day, stranger. Couldn't do that in a million years. That's it, Steve.
5837 South Figueroa Street at Tams. Suspect vehicle, white Mercedes, possible S-Class. License 7 Robert Young Charles 006. 7 Robert Young Charles 006. Suspect blind driver, male black, pulled out at 9. 499 Runaway Street. No evidence of ADW.
My guy with a gun on Fig.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow. Pop.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Street Drive at the State Building. Passing on Figueroa towards Martin Luther King. Suspect vehicle sedan, unknown license plate. Suspect number 1 driver, male Hispanic or male white. No further description armed with a paintball gun. Suspect number 2, no further description. Customer resident 108 or D378.
I have a brand new
Vehicle number 1 is a dark color SUV. Vehicle number 2 is a white sedan. Vehicle number 3 is an unknown color sedan. Marker comments for additional. It's code 220-0110 1703.
I have a brand new Swatch, never worn, Brian. It's actually pretty nice looking. I mean, the band is completely straight. I have the case and everything. It's never put on anybody's wrist. But surprisingly enough, it's not worth that much. I think it's worth like $60. One sold on eBay for $60.
25041 Greenwood. The correct location is going to be in Van Nuys, 5041 Green Bush. You can cancel your response.
I mean, Swatch was huge in the 80s because they made so many different variations. They made limited edition swatches.
Western between Santa Monica and Melrose.
What's up, Mateo? But believe it or not, the swatches aren't worth all that much money. Even unworn in a brand new case, people don't seem to care much about them. There's never any kind of like resurgence of people wearing them, you know. All right, there's Scott's feed. We'll take a look at Scott. In fact, funny enough as he is, he's one block. He just passed the block where the guy got hit with the dumpster. That is CBS right there on the corner.
Greenbush and Otsego. Greenbush and Otsego. Code visit 94 and RD 966. PR gave a location of 5041 Greenbush, unable to run through jail file. Van Nuys to handle identify.
That's where they filmed Price is Right there. Amongst other things, of course. But yeah, he was right down the street and just rolled that right into his ass. Clack. There's Cantor's Deli. A lot of people got their places ripped up during the George Floyd bullshit over here. A few cop cars were burned.
Any air trip coming on Van Nuys frequency? Any air unit coming on Van Nuys frequency? Greenbush and Otsego.
Oh, shit, yeah, Mateo.
459 Hop Round.
Shit, yeah, Mateo. Yeah, they got Supreme on the left side. Go get you a $900 dog bowl. It costs them $1.12 to make.
3017 at Central Bay 73, 12 Bay 73. Your battery suspect at 3120 West 71st. Correction, your ADW suspect at 3120 West 71st Street is now code 3. Additional incident 566 energy 1251.
Melrose is dead? I bet.
89 additional near 459 Hot Prowl, Green Motion of Sego. Suspect is now in the living room, was previously attempting to break the guest bedroom door. Fair's bedroom is in the southeast corner of the residence near the laundry rooms. Additional incident 94.
Bro, won't stop now.
West traffic unit, ambulance DUI traffic, Western and Olympic, Western and Olympic. Code 3 incident 115 or D2053. West traffic unit down by down.
Another DUI wreck.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
No, no movies, Mateo. Nothing new. Nothing new. And we'll see how dead Melrose is now. Let's see. I bet. Mission Impossible 17. All right, let's get it. I mean, it's gonna dead right now. Nobody's gonna be out. It's all closed.
Running through the location towards Rinaldi from location. Female Asian, 32 years, red pajamas, suffers from schizophrenia, having hallucinations. Possible vehicle, blue Honda Civic, license plate 8 Charles Nora Union 582, 8 Charles Nora Union 582. Monitor calls for additional code 2 incidents are 119 and 1713.
Just to work on the corner right there on the left side at this light. Used to be a music store and a skateboard shop. And that was my first real job. It was 15 and a half.
27T33 responding code 3 from West LA Station to Western Olympic.
15 and a half. These things is just a ball. Yeah, they make those dog bowls, Stamp Supreme. They sell them for like $800. It's stupid. People buy them. Crazy. And on here, all these stores are open during the day. But even during the day, I'd assume it's not so packed. You know, it's died out. The businesses are slowly dying. You know, you've let the crime run rampant. So people come in and steal, and they can't really do anything to them.
People of Western, at the scene of the TC, so the vehicle is a white GMC license 296 Sam 85 296 Sam 85 Nevada plate. Please bear shining by in a gray Chrysler code 2 incident 122 and RD 2062.
So yeah, killed everything. These businesses are all holding on by a thread. That's it. Oh, won't stop. Not 30 seconds.
Now, Martin Luther King in Arlington. Suspect on black arm with a white gun. It's for 3 incident 01 to 3 and RD 324. My friend additional.
Guy with a gun on MLK.
33, 1733. Additional your ambulance, DUI, traffic, Western Olympic. The suspect vehicle, white pickup truck. Suspect male, black 50 years, dark blue sweater, blue pants, prescription glasses. Additional incident 115. 37 units, your narcotic activity, 1218 West 77th Street is now going to be a 10459 suspect there now.
Burglary.
Suspect is the brother attempting to gain entry to the balcony on the 2nd floor.
Shit.
Code 2 incident 95 RD 1255.
Drug addict.
Monica Melrose.
Drug.
77
Oh, won't stop.
1108 West 51st. 2 ounces over towards Vermont. PR heard only approximately 4 shots fired. Unknown anyone down. Code 2 incident 120 RD 1205.
Traffic unit, traffic collision, 7707 Crenshaw Boulevard. Code 2 incident was 30 1251.
Another car wreck. Just won't stop. Just won't. Just won't stop.
Kenny Valley traffic, DYTC, Topeka Canyon, and Buena Ventura Street. Suspect vehicle blue Scion, license 5 Robert Young 104. 5 Robert Young 104. Suspect male Hispanic. Black Nike hooded sweater, black hair, black shorts. Code 2 incident 132 ID 2185.
Another DUI.
I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf.
Boy, oh boy. Packed. Bullshit. Just a wave of crime. But it ain't no crime wave, man. Should DJ at a strip club? I don't know how to DJ. I'll leave that to 75% of America. Everybody either wants to be a DJ or a photographer. One of the two. I don't want to be neither. Just want to be left the fuck alone. What is the sheriff doing? An old sheriff department over there doing something. LA County Sheriffs. A whole bunch of them. Oh, Wacky D's. Is the gun shop still here? Oh, looks like it's a tattoo shop. Used to be a gun shop right there. I haven't been over here in a long time. Things are starting to move out, like I was saying earlier. Old businesses folding up. Calling it quits. Getting out of here. Yeah, I don't know how to DJ. Nope, never tried it. What's up, Possum?
Woman right in Grand Rapids Freeway on ramp 50 Mustang wearing the black gloves, white pants, during a band, holding a cell phone with a flashlight on. Code 3 incident. 50 student, man woman dispute, 142 Second Boulevard, inside of 2022, black Chevrolet Camaro, 9 Robert Oceanora 910, 9 Robert Oceanora 910. Code 2 J1363 1181.
Yes, there's a lot of those too, Brian. A lot of smoke and scan takeoffs. Oh, what's going on here?
Northeast corner of the nice.
Somebody naked? Is there a dead body there? Yeah, it might be a body in plain view.
Is observing possible suspect vehicle of black Lexus 4-door in the parking lot.
Might have had a homeless person pass away.
Wearing a known hat. I don't know if it's the suspect. Additional incident 129.
Yeah, viewer discretion is advised. I think that's might be what you got here. Yep, viewer discretion is advised. He's laying there. I just saw him now.
One north of location.
Rigor mortis set in already. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Homeless person passed away. See, that's one of those calls where we get the, homeless, or a body in plain view. So sheriff departments, this is their area. Of course, and, yeah, there you go. Could be an OD. Could be that too. Sometimes it's just natural causes at that point. Harsh life of living outside, So it looks, yeah, see, they had life-saving measures going. Wanted to check his vitals.
Sir, 25 requesting a team on the right-hand side, and also requesting a shield.
Requesting a shield? Drugs and old age, you think? Could be that too. They're trying to set up like a tent, you know, to be a little thing that go around the body so you can't see it, so it won't be in plain view. Because again, you have to have the medical examiner come over here and take the pictures of the body for it, and then coroner.
2890 Leeward Avenue, 2890 Leeward Avenue. This appears explosive phenomenon for description. I don't know if any weapons involved. For description, no further. Description 149, 539.
Yeah, so the coroner then will remove the body. And you know, you probably have detectives coming over here too, just to do the report.
Heading back to scene, possible for finance suspects are now 395 Glen Alden Drive. Suspects are 2 males and dark colored hooded sweatshirts and backpacks, possible khaki pants.
Sit, Steve.
151 or 1158 mileage comments for additional.
They're free now, no more suffering. Yeah, this area is pretty thick with the homeless encampments. Ram. There's a Poinsettia Park over to the right, like 4 blocks. And, that place is pretty filled now. Never used to be. You know, it used to be a good place to, you know, your kid could play baseball or basketball. That kind of stuff. But progressively getting worse. Yeah, JD, let's get the post time right now. Do a few more and then I'm out of here. I need to break weed up.
75 for 2 units.
Yeah, I need to get some good weed in there.
Correction. Traffic collision at 7707 Crenshaw Boulevard is now ambulance traffic. Code 3 is 130 RT 1250.
Another car wreck. Certainly some people choose their fates.
Vehicles, Figaro and second, approximately 3 vehicles, code 2 incident 154,
Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Street racers all over the place. God damn it. Look at the prices. $789. $779 for 87. See the prices?
16 George out of 313. 16 George out of 313. Code 2 incident 153 RD929.
$7.80 a gallon for 87. So it's $8 a gallon to fill your Hellcat. Can you imagine if you have a big truck, how much gas you're putting in there? I mean, if you filled it up there. I think most people only go there for 2 reasons. 1, because they're not looking at the price. And 2, literally to get you a half gallon to get you to the next gas station, and then you buy your gas there. I mean, it's really just that guy. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some other folks that are high, but none that are even close to this dude. If we drove around all night, I think it'd be hard to find the $6 a gallon or more gas. I think you'd have a tough time. So for him to be $1.80 or more per gallon more, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Shout out to AXN for that catch. Yeah, but that's the normal guy that we always look at. Same place in downtown over there. But good to see that he didn't change it at all. Say, you gotta cut it. Seen them prices, I was like, hell no.
Cut it. Your price is way too high. You need to cut it.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. You got to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Rollerblades will definitely a lot cheaper.
Hollywood United.
Well, we have a little Tokyo. I love this place. Some great place. This is a cool place to walk around and eat. Some cool shops. And I think they have a pretty cool sneaker place if you're into sneakers. Coming up on the left-hand side up here.
This information only on this 450 man with 10 place and suspect vehicle bracelet and nothing in the direction on the license plate.
Yeah, see here on the left side, or the right side. Great food. There's the shoe place on the left. Right there.
Prescription glasses, blue and white baseball cap, gray sweater and dark colored pants. Victim Mossy on foot Bed Sports Highland. Information only on this 164.
So you like Japanese food, that's the place to go. And it's cool to walk around. They have bakeries. Jeez, don't stop.
Give me
one fucking minute. Just one. Yeah, it's a cool place. The fuck? Top 10 things to do in LA? Well, I think a lot of people like Universal Studios and Disneyland. There's two. If you're in downtown, there's Chinatown and there's Little Tokyo right there, which are fun places. Other than that, I can't think of too many places in downtown that I would suggest you go to. So there's 4 places. I don't know. A lot of people like to go to Hollywood. I don't really suggest it, but that's your cup of tea. They want to see the Walk of Fame. They want to see the Hollywood sign and all that shit. So that's something to do. I don't know if you want to do that.
Hello, making it 104646 and on trouble 4929 Linfield Street, 4929 Linfield Street, apartment 14, code 3, unit 172, RD428.
Go to the beach like Venice or Santa Monica and rent a bike. And you can rent a bicycle and ride down the Strand over there. There's a Waymo, just went by. That's always kind of nice, especially if you've never been to the beach here. So it's a pretty nice little ride for the most part. You can definitely say that. Yeah, you can go to the Grove, and you have Farmers Market next to the Grove.
Traffic due and Broadway and Slauson, Broadway and Slauson. Under the freeway overpass, code 3 incident 0173 and RE 1371.
There's a battery underneath the freeway. It sounds like a transient fight. Bro, it won't stop.
Units 681, 681, unknown trouble, A619 Moorheart Avenue, A619 Moorheart Avenue. Code 3 incident 179 681.
Bright ass beams. You know what? It's probably some car that's been wrecked and somebody didn't fucking adjust the beam, height and all that properly. It happens a lot. So it should be lowered a little so it's not so, and it would make it less bright. It's too high. The level, headlight level, I guess I should say.
Hey, Southwest units, domestic violence trademark violation, 3856 South Normandy Avenue, 3856 South Normandy Avenue. Suspect is now spending 32 years, texting, calling, harassing, PR. Suspect not at location, code 3 and 140 and RE377.
Another domestic violence. He's calling and harassing.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Go there. I'm going to link their pages so you have both of their pages. Here's AXN's page, so click like and subscribe on his page. sent him a donut. And same with Scott. And here, and there's another Waymo that just went by. See, they're everywhere over here. There's his page. So both AXN and OSTV Scott. There's their pages. Click like and subscribe.
Victim female for the description. Dating male, suspect unknown, burned her. Schedule 3 incident 187 RD 245.
Got a guy out there branding women. It's time for
Round 8.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing, man.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I am Moxie. I'm headed to bed soon. Sure, I'll wake up late on Sunday. I'm sorry, Saturday. Well, Stinks will wake me up. I'll have to go back to bed and then wake up late.
Pending Harper unit from and Simpson, attention 188 and already questioning.
It's a good thing you don't see me.
DCA that occurred in area 312 East Jefferson Boulevard occurred 30 minutes ago from location. Vehicle taken with a 2008 beige Volkswagen Beetle, license plate 9 John Union 496, 9 boy John Union 496. This information on this is 0194 and 1342. New York City, sorry, domestic science, 424 Summer Street, Unit 303, suspect female, white, 40 years, address code 20197 or 8238.
Alright, so a female this time, battery domestic violence.
She drives me crazy.
Drives me crazy. I live love. Have a great weekend. Have a fantastic weekend. Off to bed. Cheers. Is Kat Von D still a thing? I know she used to have her tattoo shop right there when they did the Kat Von D show and all that. Filmed all that crud right there. Here's Jim Henson Studios on the right side, this next big building. Ozzy Osbourne did all shit. Deftones did an album there. Right there. Seen John Mayer and Bieber up in that joint while the Deftones were recording there last time. Because we'd go outside and smoke in the parking lot and shit. Hang out over there. Good old Jim Henson. They do the Muppets up in that joint, too. Kings in 5, huh, Bill? We'll see. We'll see, Bill. We'll see. I'm a living goat. Isn't Tom Brady a living goat? All right, Brandy, have a great night. Yeah, I'll be out of here soon enough myself. 4:20 right now and see we're smoking. Well, not 4:20 the time, but 4 hours 20 minutes into the stream. At the 4:20 minute mark. Ever seen Alice Cooper? No. Never at a show, never in person. Seen him in Wayne's World.
Just on your PTW district in Colorado, the victim is a female white 5'10" with 2 dogs.
5'10".
The suspect is a male in a wheelchair with green eyes. Additional on 187.
So a woman who's 5'10" got assaulted by a man in a wheelchair. Did I hear that right? And right here actually was famous. This building right here, this white one, okay, when the lights are on, looks like I guess it's like a mall. Right there was the hotel that Paul Rubens worked at in Cheech and Chong. When Chong goes and helps Red go get his luggage back, and he calls the SWAT team, thinks that there's some Iranian terrorists that are coming to take over the hotel. It was right there on that corner. They knocked it down.
2426 Idaho Avenue. Secondhand information from Pierre's mother, who's at the location. On the front porch Suspect female unknown, 50 years, dark complexion, dark colored hooded sweatshirt, gray leggings. Code 20208, RD 851.
When the SWAT team comes up and they get Pee Wee, he starts screaming, Attica, Attica. That was all right there on the corner. I mean, it's changed a lot. You know what I mean? This street. Some of the shit won't ever change, of course. Grauman's Chinese and all that. But, yeah. Brian, he just steps on me. Steps on my head.
Shots fired heard only in the area, but one at 241 Eubank Avenue in the alley. Approximately heard 5 to 6 gunshots. We also heard loud vehicle speed off. Subject vehicle unknown left. Nitrous oxide tank behind the same alley. Code 2 incident 210 and RD 517.
Wait, did they forget the NOS tank?
Oh, nitrous oxide.
I mean, isn't it cost money for the tank? I'd assume. Fools got so high they forgot their tank. It's crazy to see how popular fucking NOS got.
Oh, yeah, book 4, 200 West 101st Street.
It's weird. It's fucking weird, bro.
Heading Mission Unit 216 Collins 15523 Radiant Street Unit 16. Checking out information. Suspect is a girlfriend's ex-boyfriend, now unknown, outside her window. Go to incident 0212 RD 1971.
So we got the ex-boyfriend, the girlfriend's ex-boyfriend outside looking through the window like a creep.
Oh, it feels like a peeping Tom.
Holy smokes. Can you imagine? Yeah, he's outside peeking through the window. Bro, you can do that shit here. That ain't happening in Texas. You can get your ass bucked. Yeah, he was standing right there, your officer. I have every right to kill him. He shouldn't have been on my property. I think the same thing in Florida, too. Buck on him and kill him. It's all good. Well, he was on my property. Shouldn't have been there, Billy. Hella stalking for sure. That's a fucking weirdo. That's how you know you did the right thing by getting rid of him. Or her, you know what I mean? At that point. We know it's a him, but you know what I mean. We heard the crazy girl the other night. And the one today. Fucking run her boyfriend over with a car. I think it was his car. Or a truck. That's crazy, bro. Huh? Then you say to yourself, you actually slept next to them. You know what I mean? Like asleep. Could have straight killed you in your sleep. Slashed your throat. Gotta have some trust. I ain't got no trust. Just saying. Like I could never close my eyes and go to bed near you. Let my guard down. Ain't happening. Never. Not never, eh? Oh, did he finish his stream? No, it's just locked up. XN's got something. Let's see what the alien's up to. As we bounce back and forth. From dead bodies to kitchen cabinets. We get it all here on Spoken Scan. Just discarded bumpers. Crashed Camrys in the back. He got it all for you.
Subject equal 2024 White Hyundai venue. Subject female 923 years still here running by pink top black and white tights. Code 20219 1218.
You know they got the shitty overstock kitchen cabinets with countertop, $4,000. No, it's not good. It's Sony. Sony Guts. It's good. It's good. Come on. I'll give you the Sony Guts cabinets. I can see it. 4chan is back, by the way. I've never been on that site. Do know what it is. I've heard of it. I don't go on sites like that.
Yeah, traffic unit here, let's make our CPI vault. 1 by Robert Nice Sherman Way. He'll be with a red pickup truck and no license. I see one punch in the way off the side of the road. Perfect of Illinois.
None of the live leaks or gore.com, that kind of shit.
Unit, possibly due to be suspect 1954.5 South Corning Street. Male and female, physically fighting, possibly drug items. Code 2 incident 227-3889.
Got a physical fight going on.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
I know fucking karate, eh? Gang member, question mark? Don't know. Don't know his affiliation. But there goes the ambulance. The ambulance! Isn't that what she said? Ambulance? Fuck, I hate the ambulance. Well, there's the bumper in the street. But that's not to either of those cars, I don't think. It's a random fucking bumper. Wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it, Billy. I wouldn't doubt it. Makes sense. Scott's signals.
He's from yesterday?
Yeah. He got 3 hits.
Nice.
We were just talking about it. If it happened anywhere else other than Westchester, it probably would have been nothing.
Like national news, you think?
No.
Oh, no.
I mean, it just, I don't think it would have sold if it was in, like, down here.
Oh, okay.
But it was a nicer area.
By the airport?
There's some big stuff happening by the airport.
At least he didn't kill nobody. Yeah.
Oh, debris get runted over. I ain't trying to get no debris runted over.
According to Troy, there's a wrong-way driver on the 60.
Oh, is that guy Alex Troy out there? Is that who that is?
So this is just an accident. It looked like he requested transport by the ambulance. Not sure if there was another ambulance before here. I don't think there was. Regular old fender bender. They probably just wanted to get checked out. Head hurts. Whiplash or something.
It's gonna
It's good to get
explode.
checked out. Where's everybody at?
It's a slow Friday in that sense, at least for news for them, I think. But they're all leaving, so must be something for them to go see.
We might have a pursuit.
Uh-oh, chase, huh? That's probably where they're headed.
Anyway, traffic unit, TC, CPI involved, Corvette, Topham, suspect vehicle, light blue, four-door sedan, possibly Sonata, all license plate, suspect is a male, Middle Eastern, late 20s, wearing uncolor hooded sweater, dark pants with a crossbody, T-fitted to a pole, vehicle to the top of the sidewalk, cut to 1041.
Or wrecked his car into a pole. Oh boy.
Showing you on follow up code 6, Coronado south of 6.
Alright, it's gonna double up here. Double it up. Double it up, double it up. Double it up. Uh-oh. We got a fire? No, I think that's a taco stand. Putting all the smells in the air. So people can't resist it. Can't just walk by and not get you no taco. What are they doing? Why is she hugging her friends? Is she drunk? This one right here. They're sitting in the street. The one on her knees is hugging her her friend's knees. Strange.
Suspects are now Clinton and Gramercy in the empty lot next to the apartment building. Suspects 2 males, black build, no further description. It's code Clinton at 251 on A2002.
Another robbery call?
Find out how much money did they get.
You stump. Protest against Bass's cut to animal services scheduled for 3 p.m. Monday. Well, that'll probably be the next time you see me unless we get us a chase over the weekend. Wonder if Joe will be here. Probably not. I don't think it's probably big enough. Gotta remember, since all that funding got cut, you can see it. Let's be honest. The last few marches or little protests we saw haven't been very strong in numbers.
GPA just occurred.
Carjack.
Tampa and Statacoy from the Bank of America. Suspect male armed with a gun took Pierre's vehicle, black BMW 328i. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 253.
It's fucked up. Took almost 328. Carjacked his ass. And instead of doing a gun hit and all that, I'm just going to do an extra bag. How's that? Said I was going to do only one more. We'll do 2 more. Just tired, man. I'm tired. Trying to make it to the finish line. Hiding from the muggers.
All used before 861 more.
So, yeah. They've definitely cooled down these get-togethers or protests, what have you, the pep rallies. Because the funding's running out.
Hollywood unit, ADW suspect are now 1541 North Formosa, 154 North Formosa. On the second balcony, suspect male white, approximately 30 to 40 years, all black clothing, armed with black handgun. Code 3, incident 256, 3643.
I think there's a few places that still sell Jolt Cola. It's just a sugar bomb. I guess Jolt is like the original fucking Red Bull. I did, Tons. I did. Well, they were being rude because she didn't say anything while they were talking, but yet when she was talking, they did. I mean, come on, man. She's in a wheelchair. You don't have to like what she's saying. You don't have to support it at all. Let her say it. You know, like I said earlier when watching the idiots earlier, they have the right, as long as they're not damaging shit, which she wasn't doing, stuff like that, or hindering people from getting in or out, or physically threatening people. That is a crime, whether you want to think so or not. When you do that to somebody just verbally and not even do anything else, that's a crime. You can be arrested for that. It's a terroristic threat. The threat of bodily harm. So there is that. Never heard of Joe Cola, Jorge? Yeah, it just was. I think it started in the 80s. It was like original fucking sugary soda. Like,
West 8th Street, Rapid SOS location, open line, code 3 instant 259 or E2035.
Like super sugary soda, like twice the amount of sugar or whatever it was. I mean, that's how it got popular. It's not because it tasted so good or the name Jolt. It gave you a jolt because it had fucking so much sugar in it. So, of course, all the kids want to try it. Pretty sure there's not too many motherfuckers buying Jolt Cola that are older. I'm going to go on a limb there. And I know there's places you can find it now. I'm sure of it. And you know, in essence, it's the same thing as fucking Red Bull. Not much different. Or Monster. Which is, you know, I couldn't believe how big Monster was. You know, I couldn't believe that they're a billion-dollar company. Crazy.
5 hours from 8751 West Pico Boulevard. Specific one is Doran, man, black over brown. Beard 411 or 30 pounds, 21 years. Black shirt, black sweater, white Jordans. Weapon uses a black folding knife, 3-inch blade. Test number 2 is a vehicle driver, male Persian or Armenian, 6'2", 130 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black pants, white Jordans. Specific vehicle is a black Lexus sedan. California plate 9 Edward Boy.
High caffeine content, is that what it was? Okay.
Last seen eastbound of Pico from location. Weapon is outstanding.
So,
weapon and suspects are outstanding.
You know,
129.
like coffee, like shots of espresso, jam it through your veins. I just didn't realize like they were doing this thing of like the top 20 companies, and I had no idea how big Monster was. They're fucking insane. And so is Red Bull. I mean, they fucking make money, those companies. Goes to show you that most people like energy drinks in some form. Yes or no? Put it in the chat room. Do you drink energy drinks like that? I don't. I have, you know, and to be honest, I've tasted Red Bull and vodka before. It really wasn't bad. It wasn't, you know, better tasting than I thought it would be.
Any are going to come in on West Valley frequency.
You don't drink them, Greg?
Sadakoy.
You don't drink them, Show? You like Rockstar, Mark? JD, you like Red Bull? No, 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 no. No, yes, no, 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 no.
Hey, Future Name Roads over to
We got
275 on West Sunset Boulevard at the Olive Motel. Sketchy 660 or 181.
The road D. Not bad. Not bad for the old ticker. Yeah, no. I never got into that craze of it. I never really thought it was that good tasting, you know. If it was better tasting to my, taste buds or palate, I'm sure I probably would have drinking that shit. But I didn't. Never got into it.
Martin Luther King at the Chevron. Suspect vehicle, the white Nissan Van, the suspect's ex-girlfriend, the female medic, gray shirt, blue pants. Group 2 incident 266 out of 359.
Another battery domestic violence.
Battery domestic violence, 9301 Kappa Avenue, at Jacob Busters, spoke to the ex-boyfriend, male, unknown for the description. Monitor for further code 0268 RD 17.
So back-to-back domestic violence, and one's at Shell and one's at a Dave and Buster's.
Love is a battlefield.
And one's a guy and one's a girl. So we're perfectly even. But old love is a battlefield. That's exactly what it is. Smoke and scan energy drink. You know, I had a friend that made an energy drink and tried to take off with it, but it never took off. It was called Dopamine. Shout out to Dave. Drink called Dopamine. It didn't taste bad, but again, like I said, I'm not really a big fan of that stuff. It wasn't so bad, the taste.
Any Olympic unit, battery domestic violence suspect, 2309 West Pico Boulevard, basic store, suspect ex-boyfriend, male wife, 43 years, black shirt, suspect took Pierce car keys out of her hand by force.
Oh.
Let's go 2 incident 265 with RD 20.
Robbing her of her items and shit.
Sheesh!
Another domestic, wouldn't you know it? What's up, Eduardo? Yeah. Tons, you don't want stuff that's edibles that taste like weed. That's how you know you have a good edible. When it fades you out, it gets you fucked up. But you don't taste it. Because there's a lot that are like that. I'm telling you, I had some friends that used to make, you know how you make a Rice Krispie treat? Think of that, but with Fruity Pebbles instead. And they were so good. Oh, there's some girls. They were so good that they'd make, and sell so well that they'd make regular ones that are, not, medicated, and then they'd make medicated ones. And they were really good, man. I enjoyed them. I liked Fruity Pebbles as a kid, though. So, made sense. Not to say I didn't like Rice Krispies, but definitely Rice Krispies wasn't as fun. Wasn't as good as Fruity motherfucking Peebles. Damn, that shit's closed off here. It's closed off everywhere. What's going on in South LA tonight? Returning to South Central Los Angeles. Oh man, somebody's dead there too. Was this the one that we saw with... Oh yeah, this is the same one. Okay, my bad. This is the same one that Scott was at earlier. My bad. Life cereal? I've never had Life cereal. I remember the commercials for it. Just some stuff we never had as, as a family. Never had those frosted mini wheats. Never had those. Never had Quaker Oats. Lots that we didn't have that were pretty. Those were pretty popular brands too. What's the other one too that was like Mikey? He likes it. Wasn't Trix? It was like something like Trix, like the name. Anybody remember? It's like an orange font, white box. Mikey, he likes it. No, it wasn't Life. It was something else. Grape Nuts? Never had Grape Nuts there. I've had Grape Nuts myself. I've bought them and had them. They're alright. No, it wasn't Life. It was something else. Some Life might have been Mikey. Kicks. That's what it was. Thank you. Fucking Kicks. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Five Fancy. Y'all knew. Y'all knew what I was talking about when I said it. Good old Kicks. We never had Kicks in the house. Had Raisin Bran for sure. Frosted Flakes for sure. Rice Krispies. Lucky Charms. Fruity Pebbles. Apple Jacks sometimes. What were the other ones? Sugar Bear? What was the Sugar Bear guy's one? Like Honey Smacks? No, we had those. That was the frog.
Unit, battery suspect there now, 6775 Selma Avenue, apartment 412. Crime involved. Suspect last seen in the lobby. Suspect is a male, black, muscular build, no shirt, gray sweatshirt, correction, gray sweatpants. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 20283 and RD646.
My eyes are drying out. My eyes are drying out. Alright, round 9 coming up. Smurf cereal? I don't even remember them having a cereal. Although you can't lie, I'm kind of getting the Popper Smurf vibe going over here. My shit's kind of like it, dog. I don't remember them having a. I don't remember them having a. I don't remember them having a cereal. Sugar Smacks? Is that what it was? Maybe that's what it is. Sugar Smacks. Yeah. We had those. Boo Berry? Never had that. Captain Crunch? No. I had Captain Crunch when I'd go to my aunt's house. She always had it for her kids. Like, we'd stay over there sometimes. And, yeah. They had Captain Crunch. Well, I've had Captain Crunch before. It's not a bad cereal. Not a bad one. There are worse ones. All right, ladies and gents. Time for
Round 9. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Cornflakes? Man, they were just too bland and shit. As a kid, you need that sugar. I wanted that sugar. And cornflakes were not the lick. I do like, that's why I kind of like Raisin Bran, but, of course they had a lot of, the bran, I think the flakes don't really have much sugar. It's really the raisins, I think, in Raisin Bran. But I liked Raisin Bran a lot. I just...
135 North New Hampshire Avenue on D44. Also in front of apartment 402. Suspects 2 men, 390. So 2 incidents, 295, early 2015.
415, 390 guys that are drunk and high. Just sitting on the stoop doing their thing on Friday, man.
Vision, dreams of passion.
Golden Crisp? Maybe that's the one, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Breakfast of Champions. Those are Wheaties. I've never ate Wheaties, ever. I mean, I assume that Wheaties taste like Raisin Bran without the raisins. I mean, that's what it seems like to me, just looking at the Wheaties. What's up, Ed G? Shout out to you, Ed, and the rest of the IE. What's up, Dodgers? Fucking lost tonight, huh? Everybody lost. Lakers, fucking Kings. Wasn't a good night for LA. S'mores cereal? Never heard of that either.
The suspect, number 1, male, dark hooded sweatshirt, cat pants, white shoes. Number 2, white shirt, dark pants, has a flashlight. Number 3, dark shirt, dark pants, carrying possibly a box in his left hand going in and out of storage containers. Code 207-299-1415.
Yeah, I've never had frosted mini wheats. I never had those. I mean, every once in a while, my dad would buy those little, like, variety pack ones where it's little boxes. And, you get something different. You get corn flakes in there and Cocoa Pebbles. Or no, Cocoa Pebbles. Yeah, it was Cocoa Pebbles, wasn't it? Yeah. It was like Fruity Pebbles, but it was Cocoa Pebbles. So we get a few different ones. And man, I went through cereal so fast, my mom would get angry. Drinking all the milk, fucking big ass bowls of cereal. Now, I just don't eat it. I don't even eat it at all anymore. I don't drink much milk. I like other dairy stuff. Cottage cheese, yogurt, all that stuff. But ice cream. But I don't like milk anymore much. Not enough. Every once in a while I'll have milk, but it'll always end up going bad because I won't drink it all. I'll have a craving for it, so I'll buy it, drink a glass or two, and then I end up throwing the rest away. And I try to get the smaller cartons, and they have those with Altadena, but they seem to go bad quick.
My sheriff black pass fire comments book 2 incident 305 writing 901.
Honeycomb? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that, Allison. Almond milk? No. I mean, regular, low fat.
Just because it was black Honda license plate 9 George Victor Frank 710, 9 George Victor Frank 710. Just because of marijuana Sonic 25 30 years, 5.251, 5.2 shared left hand. Under the influence of narcotics or alcohol, no weapon seen. One further code 2 incident 03090
Another guy high on drugs.
Percocet, yeah, Molly Percocet.
Percocet. Molly Percocet. Stinks like milk? No, not really, PDX, because I've tried to give him, let him drink it. Not really about it. You know what he likes? He likes the butter in the pan. Like, I'll make eggs, and like I said, I'll put the pan in the sink, fill it up with water, and just let it soak with water. No soap, no nothing, just water. So it's like a butter soup. And man, he'll go in there and fucking, I mean, seriously, like 2 minutes of straight licking that shit up. And I don't bug him because I know it's not bad for him. And he needs to drink more water. Stabbing. Alright, so someone just got stabbed.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
Crunch berries? I never had crunch. Oh, is that like Captain Crunch, but the berry one? Had that. Hulk. There's plenty that I haven't had. I mean, even of like the kiddie cereals when I was a kid, you know. We just kind of gravitated around a few certain ones, you know what I mean? Didn't stray away. I'm trying to think, like, what does a box of cereal cost now? Like, what do Apple Jacks or Lucky Charms cost? It's got to be like $6.50 a box, I bet. So probably like $11 out the door for a gallon of milk and a box of fucking Apple Jacks or something. Tricks. We got Tricks. We definitely had Tricks. We never had Pop-Tarts. No, we never had Pop-Tarts in the house. Not that I remember. And if we did, I never ate them. In the morning, I was having cereal. That's for sure. That's faux show. You know, unless it was, you know, like the weekend or whatever, my dad or whatever would cook breakfast, Mom. Get some pancakes going, something like that. Pancakes. Man, I could eat a stack of pancakes right now. Thank you, Alien. Thank you. Government cheese. We never had government cheese, thankfully. But we didn't have...
And it's 413 Buckingham Road, Buckingham Road, apartment B, subject is the son, Black, 32 years, black shirt, black preference, visa to leave the PR residence, diagnosed with schizophrenia, code 213-320-8363.
Male mental illness?
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Nah, we were a shitty Kraft family. We had those shitty Kraft singles. Which is not very good cheese. I mean, as an adult living by myself, I tend to go with Sargento. I think they make some really good cheese. You want some decent cheese? Sargento. And that's across the board. I don't care if you're having Colby or Swiss or you know, mozzarella or whatever, cheddar. Don't matter. String cheese, which is mozzarella, but you know what I mean. Plastic cheese, yup. That's it, Hulk. Genetically born, bred.
5 at 9 hours. Sussex Mill, unknown hood.
Tillamook.
Black hood sweatshirt with blue sleeves, black pants, riding a bicycle. I don't know, suspect is still there. Suspect is cameras, peer, not location. They can route back to location. It's code 20322 and RD 5025.
Yeah, my dad always used to buy like the bricks of smoked cheddar, and then he'd sit there and, you know, bring crackers out and cut little pieces and give everybody a piece. Just a memory I can remember of my dad. And yeah, it's nothing like some smoked cheese, smoked Gouda, smoked cheddar. That shit is fire. Gets dangerous, like you like, boy oh boy, can't be eating all of it. Man, he must be going to something, because he's moving. There he little baby. Oh, Lionel. I want to squeak it. I'm gonna squeak it. Yeah, I'm petting him with my foot. Valley Glen? I have not been to Valley Glen, Chris. I have not. Did I get in the ear? Did I give you cheese in your ear? Government cheese makes the best grilled cheese? Yeah, I've never had them like that. We had shitty Kraft. Now I use Sargento if I make that. But even that I don't have too much anymore. Need to be blowing up on the bread and the cheese. That ain't no good. Ain't no good for you neither. Alright guys, we're watching AXN. We were just watching Chasing Reality. They're both out and about. I've linked their pages. Check, like, and subscribe on them. Cheese Whiz? Yeah, I never really had Cheese Whiz. Cheese in a can. Only thing I can think of that was aerosol that we had that was like in a can was Ready Whip. Like, we didn't have Cool Whip. I never in my life saw Cool Whip anywhere in the fridge. So if we needed whipped cream, it was buying cans of Ready Whip. So that's something I definitely can say. Munster cheese is underrated. I loved it. My grandmother, when she was alive, would always get Munster cheese and sponge cake and bring it over to us. You know, she'd get extra. And if you haven't had sponge cake, oh man, that shit is fucking great. Oh boy. Well, Munster cheese is great. She'd always bring us that stuff. You know, sometimes she'd go to the what you call the sandwich shop, or the deli rather. You know, some pastrami and corned beef, that kind of stuff. Are the Lakers in trouble? If you mean by losing in the playoffs, yeah, they might be. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch the game. I'm too wrapped up in the Kings series, and the Dodgers are... I hate, you know, it's like we were talking the other night. It's funny how we say the Dodgers are underperforming, but yet they're like 7 games above 500, and yet they're underperforming. It just goes to show you how tough the division is. Because everybody in the division is really good, other than the Rockies, of course. But, yeah. That's the way I look at it. Excellent melting cheese, yeah. Quesadillas. I mean, usually it's what? It's not mozzarella. It's like the Mexican cheese. I think that's what they're using. Like shredded. On a tortilla. Fucking Napoleon. Just make yourself a dang quesadilla. Dodgers are going to lose to the Mets in the NLCS, huh? Okay. Queso fresco, that's what it is. Oaxaca cheese. Just for a little bit more here, Joseph. I have to do an extra bag because I didn't want to do the whole gun hit and all that stuff. Fucking tired. Barely limping to the finish line right now. Holding my side because I got a cramp. Oh, flour over corn. But don't trip. I'll eat either. I had corn tortillas today. You know, I had a 3 taco combo. Little, street tacos, a scoop of rice, scoop of beans. 3 asada tacos. It was good. Corn tortillas, you know, the whole little cilantro and some radishes and all that jazz. Bro, what are they doing over here? Look at all. The fuck are they tearing up the streets? So, maybe it's for fucking MTA. It's either the train or the bus.
Anyone shooting at any suspect there now for 19 North Fairfax Avenue.
Subway even.
Suspect now is found 32 years, white shirt, dark colored pants, attempting to assault customers. Code 2 incident 342 RD711.
Got an attempt assaulter out there. Well, I think Billy's just, you know, you got to have them made right. Got to go get some real authentic Mexican food. Sure somebody out there make it well.
Supervisor on a code 37, 39 on the west side on a great Audi facing you from.
Any unit in the vicinity 13-841 is a good backup area and supervisor 2716 South Main Street for 459 in progress.
This is John Young 17282. John Young 1782.
Yeah, he likes to sleep. I mean, cats always do. He wants to go to bed. It's time for us to go to bed. But he can't because the lights are all on and I'm over here kicking him like a soccer ball. You synced it. I whipped his ass right now. You can't even lie. He said, oh yeah? Okay. Remember you said all that. When I see you right now in the room, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Responding to the backup on 2716 South Main Street. Respond Main eastbound on the on 28th at the north-south alley.
You know, I really think that Stinks is...
One unit Main at 28 and another unit Main at 27.
Stinks is real... Stinks is like Heathcliff. Remember the cat Heathcliff, the cartoon? Like he's a little kind of chubby, but he's tough. Be fucking up the dogs on the street and shit. I'm sure you remember Heathcliff. He had that one little tooth that would stick out, and Stinks does that sometimes. Sometimes he just lets his tooth over on the side stick out. I'm telling you, he's just like him. I mean, they're not the same color. Heathcliff was like a I don't know, an orange tabby or some shit. I'm telling you, he's just like Heathcliff.
Kilo Street, Criminal Processes, flat 2225 South Burnside Avenue, Foot 2 348
He'd be punking me, scratching me up, biting and shit, telling me I better not call the cops. Do it and watch what happens, that kind of shit.
Any Hollywood Airport Correction, ADW suspect just left 6500 Hollywood Boulevard at 711, last seen on a skateboard in an unknown direction. Suspect small Asian wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, attempted to hit the PR with a skateboard, stole items. It's code 0351 RD 646.
Second guy trying to hit somebody with...
TC, code 3 incident 354 RD 246.
Car wreck. And then another stealing call at 7-Eleven.
Get me some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them.
But the best part is that's the second call, at least tonight. Third skater call in total. But two that tried to hit somebody with their skateboards. That's just like a thing. That's what skaters do. Like, you can't do that with a bike. You ain't picking up your BMX and hitting somebody with it. Like, that's probably not going to happen. It's not going to be very effective. But you take a skateboard, you can really whop somebody with a skateboard pretty good. And then ride away on said weapon. When the XN got over here, they're already putting tape up. Oh, a shooting? Ending of a chase shooting? Boy. Let's see. Why they got the ending of a chase here? Why chippers? They're already putting up crime scene tapes. Something happened. So I'm guessing, not even knowing, this is the ending of a chase. There's an officer involved shooting, possibly. So I'm going to go with that. If this was just some old random car, there wouldn't be nothing big to it. Alright, let me put his audio up too here. Looks like I got somebody back here.
So you're talking that sovereign citizen shit?
Yeah, what the fuck is that flag he's wearing?
Oh, he's wearing a flag?
You know, see?
I love sovereign citizens, dude. Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, he slammed the door in his face.
It might be those sovereign citizen flags.
Is that what that was?
It might be.
Is that what it is? He's a sovereign
He's talking
citizen.
like that.
He's not driving, he's traveling. Better quit. Traveling by skateboard.
Well, it ended at the sheriff's station, but no sheriffs are here. It's all highway patrol.
Oh, he's in front of the sheriff's station? Fantastic. It's pretty dead there in front of that station. The whole group hanging out. Sovereign citizen.
They're gonna search the car.
Was he all fucking prepped up? What the hell was that?
He's rolling the very
Scared.
reliable 98
Scared
to
stinks.
2001 Camry. One of Toyota's most reliable Camrys of all time.
Yep. Thing will run like a top. Gotta say the new Camrys look pretty nice. They've really gotten a lot better. Looks wise, you know. Is that a mirror that he just pulled out? A mirror for your drugs. Oh, got a baggie of something.
I heard you guys keep asking. I know my rights. I know my rights. I know my rights. I know.
Oh, we got something.
I know. I'm a more experienced. I've had the right. I have my right to travel.
They found something.
I have my right. I have my right to travel. I've had my right to travel violated. I've had my right to violate.
Bro is sweating like a whore in
I
church.
commit no crime. Pardon me?
They just found a substance that's in a baggie that's powdery. Alright, somebody just got battered at Denny's.
That's why we always went to Lenny's. Denny's.
You kidnapped me. And inside of a system that's decommissioned, y'all trying to make money for the state right now. I'm going to sue you guys for kidnapping me and violating my rights. Like, this ain't even real. But it's really going to affect my real life, though. All because you guys are trying to make money for the state that don't exist.
guy's great.
Oh, it's gonna get real. It's gonna get real in about 8 hours.
Yo, that's this shit will be good on YouTube.
They found his stash in the bag. Do you see that? They pulled out a little baggie.
Think it's bath salt? I think he's meffed up with 2 F's. That's just my opinion. I don't know that by fact.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
I gotta get me some pants like that for my outfit.
I seen you took off.
See what's in the trunk. Like clothes and shit.
They found some. Oh, they pulled a sword out.
Motherfucker has a samurai sword.
Oh shit, yeah, of course he needs. Everybody needs a samurai sword.
The sword of 1,000 truths.
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword.
They found his stash.
Apparently, it can cause 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
Instant mana burn. You understand that? Instantly, you get the mana burn from that sword right there. I need you to know that.
Found something more sinister. I doubt it's a real one.
I'm saying it's a Hanzo. Shatori Hanzo sword. I bet you it is.
One of those swap meet swords.
No way. That thing's just Shatori Hanzo. Gots to be, alien. It's got to be. Sure enough. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Need to go back and watch it. Sure enough. Crack sweats. I usually see the meffers are usually all the ones always sweating. I don't know if it's the crackheads as much.
We're moving on to the other side. There's got a lot of junk in there.
Because not only is it like speeding up their metabolism, and they're sweating and they're hot, but they seem to be doing a whole lot of more shit. Like the crackheads just want to sit there and smoke more crack. They're chasing the high, as to where the meth guy or girl does a little bit, and then they're fucking flying. Let's go cut the yard. Let's go do this. Let's go take all of our computers and fucking open them up and undo them and never put them back together. A lot of them like to color. They like drinking Pepsi and coloring books. Yeah. Bro, is that tape on his card before? How would he tape the inside of the car? What would he find? Some weed? Shit, yeah. Got that bud.
Smoke.
So, some bud and some powdery stuff. What's he got there? Oh boy. What is that?
You guys are missing all the drugs, bro. And they got some weed on there. You got some strawberry shit in his hand, I think. Oh no, that's.
What was that? Looked like a little thing of heroin or something. Looked all dark.
You push the needle ahead.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the
There's weed in that
tinfoil
little
and the
canister and
pills.
something else, bro. They pulled out another baggie though earlier.
Push the needle in, down, down,
Yeah, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up, man. Let's get these thumbs up to 1,000.
Get it. I already gave mine. I'm thumbed up out.
Don't be hating on the thumbs up, man. Don't be greedy with that thumbs up. It's free.
Don't be greedy. That's it. Oh, uh-oh. Is that a rifle? Holy smokes. It looks like a rifle bag to me, Billy. Here comes the AR.
Might be another sword, something bigger.
It looks like a gun to me. Shotgun.
Oh, is that a gun?
Yeah. It's either a rifle or a shotgun. It's a rifle. You can't have the gun in the compartment of the car.
How would I call that?
Yeah, it's a rifle. You can't have it in there like that. You have to have the rifle in the trunk and all the mags and ammo in the glove box. I'm pretty sure that's the way the law
He's
states.
violating his rifle rights.
SKS?
Got his right to bear arms.
I don't think it's an SKS. No, it's just a regular rifle. 22. Yeah, it looks like a 22, Bill. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a good deer hunting rifle or whatever. Ruger 10, 22.
He's probably like from Wyoming.
Oh, I didn't see where the plate is. Did he have it? Trunk's open. I can't see. Can't see the plate.
Pistol grip, pump on my lap at all times. What kind of gun is that? All you gun experts, what kind of gun is this?
Saying it's a 10-22, yeah, definitely a 22, like I said. My pop had a rifle just like that. We go shoot 22.
They pull one out of there? Yep.
So, looks like it was loaded, ready to rock and
It looked
roll.
like something fell out of there. I didn't see.
That's definitely a no-no. You definitely can't have loaded firearms in California. Look at that hat.
Right, it looks like the contents of his car are worth more than his car.
Burglary. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you'll get a felony tonight, so you won't be getting the rifle
What's that
back.
little red hat for, dude?
Can't have weapons ever.
Isn't
anymore.
that like Odd Fellows or something? Isn't that little red hat like Masons or something? Or Odd Fellows? That little red hat they got?
Fuck it, that's probably that.
It's like a fraternity thing, like Odd Fellows or Freemasons or something.
Yeah, you can't have that.
Oh, Shriners.
Yeah, you can't
What's
have
the
that.
difference between a Shriner?
Not here. Can't be rolling around with loaded firearms.
Shriners Hospital.
Unless you have a concealed carry, and you can't have it for that. What?
Sheesh! Actually, I think they actually do good things. They run the commercials where they help kids with cancer, Shriners Hospital. Let's see what else they got.
This fool's trying to spray people with gas at the gas station. You know how expensive gas is right now. You still trying to do that? You crazy fool.
Battery Spring and Secret Travis on bus 8502. Code 20401 or D111.
Fight on the bus.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
They said with the gas pump. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can have a loaded, pistol on you if you have a CCW, but as far as a rifle, you're not supposed to have that at all ever outside. And even if you're transporting it to go to the, the gun range, you still, like I said, have to have it in the trunk, unloaded, and on the mags and the
we're gonna stick around a couple
and the
more
ammo
minutes,
in the glove box. That's what the law states.
2616 on Main Street. CT is on 27th Street west of Main. Incident 201.
That way you're not just grabbing it, rocking and rolling like this dude could have done. You got to stop, fill the mag up, then get into your trunk, load the mag, cock it, fire. All that takes some time. Uh-oh, what else did you find?
Is that a handle?
Got a handgun too?
No, it sounded like it was plastic. Is it? It looked like it was plastic.
Tweaker car, man.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was a handgun. So he found another weapon. So he's had a sword and two guns. Donut doer. See, we're ahead. You can hear this same call you just heard. So he's got a pistol. Looks like a 9. Why would he put it back in there though? That was maybe it's one of those airsoft guns. I don't know.
You put it back in the car, huh?
Yeah, see, that's rare. You'd think you'd want to take that into evidence. It definitely would if it was a firearm, a real firearm.
He's like a mobile thrift store.
That's why it could be like a BB gun, just a really good-looking replica BB gun, pellet gun.
All right, man. We're gonna get out of here, dude. We're gonna leave this soldier here.
All right, last round of the night.
We got some goodies
Coming
here.
up, guys. Round 10.
Final round.
Here's the post time.
To protect the world.
Got weed, sword, possible meth, 2 guns, regardless of whether they're. One's definitely a real rifle, and the other one, I don't know. We can chalk it up to possibly a BB gun. JD, if you look at some of those airsoft guns, and I mean, dude, they look so real. BB guns too.
Yeah, but there's nothing else to see here, bro.
If you haven't seen modern BB guns, you need to go take a look at them. It's airsoft too. Burglary.
Suspect male, white, short bill, brown jacket, black shorts, and blue backpack with a bicycle. Fled when confronted by the PR. Last seen westbound on Council. Code 2 into 413 and RD 235.
Is that a little belt or something? Army vest. You can carry an ammo vest. Who knows? Who knows? We'll never ever know. All right, everybody. It's time for round 10. Taking a picture of something.
Smoke.
That's the problem with like a tweaker car. There's so much shit. You got to look at everything, and they have so much crap. You know, that's the problem with it.
He's got a lot of junk, but it's like big junk, big bags. They went through. He's got some antifreeze.
I wouldn't want to dig through there if I get stuck with a needle or some shit. Crazy.
Alright, adios, amigos.
Got 2 different rims on that joint. Or Camry. Smoke weed, don't get caught. Oh, smoking. Is he still screaming? Yeah,
He said he's never committed no effing crime. He don't care.
Well, he's got a possession charge. He's got a gun charge. Sure, coming up. Got 2 already.
Shooting just occurred 90th and correction, Main and 90th, Main and 90th. PR heard 3 to 4 gunshots and 3 to 4 vehicles at location doing donuts. 1 vehicle was white, no further description. Code 3 incident 420 RD 1802.
Another sideshow shooting. Sideshow shooting. Yeah, you can't have, that's the other thing, you can't be intoxicated and having a weapon on you. Yeah, can't be under the influence. Clearly he seems like he is. I don't know if he is, he needs to be tested, I guess, but based on preliminary investigation by myself,
Talking about his rifles.
the expert that I am, of course. He seems like he's intoxicated. Just as I am.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna find anything else.
862 Panic Boulevard.
I don't know.
In front of the business, suspect vehicle like Great Sierra Cola. License 810, Young Tom 302, suspect Mountain Sonic, Black shirt, no further description. Keep this report to 2 ID 1980.
Scott didn't show up here. Did I try to hit him off?
A little bit, Jonathan.
The wrong way. No, because he was Manchester, right?
It's coming back.
I was coming this way, and then he started heading northbound, right towards the 10.
I mean, it's coming. It's getting there. I still feel like my face is, you know, I know my face is not back yet. And I can feel it when I'm trying to whistle.
When he was going down Obama West, I was like, well, I'll make up ground on the 10, and then he cut back. Yeah.
What's really hard is to, when I'm chewing on this side, to not close my eye. This eye wants to close with every time that I chew. This one stays open, as it should.
It's hard to predict, man. It's hard to predict, especially on the surface.
So I'm trying to like train my eye, purposefully chew gum during the day even when I don't want to. And I chew it on that side, you know, just to keep everything going in hopes that it comes back. May never come back. Might be stuck like this, I don't know. Sucks.
Yeah, he was getting jiggy with it. Summertime?
Yeah.
I heard that he was talking to Inglewood police and saying he was going to go back to his... I thought he was going back to his work.
In run felony.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
No, he told him he was coming back here. He gave the address, but I didn't know it was the sheriff's station.
Like I can't understand him. I can't understand him.
I thought he was going back to his
he had a rifle?
job.
He has a pistol?
Yeah.
Samurai sword.
Drugs, weed.
Weed and some powdery
I haven't
substance.
even started to leak in that car yet.
He said he never committed a crime.
He just committed all of them.
What was he waving? That red flag was a...
Bill have Bell's
was it a flag or
palsy.
just a shirt?
A flag?
Oh, it was a flag?
Yeah, with a star in the middle like that.
I had it.
It's that
I still
Shriners
do.
thing. That hat is a Shriners.
I don't know how you look at it.
You know
I've had it
Shriners?
for like 16 months.
The hat?
So, and I'm still not
No,
back
it's like
to
an
normal.
organization. I think it's kind of like...
I guess you
What
could
is
just
it,
technically say I
Fraternal?
still
You
have
know,
it.
Some bullshit.
No, they help kids out though. They have hospitals and stuff. Yeah.
I don't know it, Tommy.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's at.
Yeah, it's like a group, but they do good stuff. They help kids that are sick.
Attempt suicide. This thing's gonna see an impound yard. He probably won't get it back.
Oh, they're saying it's not the Shriners, it's
sold at
Moorish.
the auction.
The Moors, yes, the Moorish.
Yes, that they believe in all that. Your social is not your real social and all that. That's what they believe.
That sovereign citizen, Moorish? I don't know. I have no idea, bro. To be honest. I don't know. It's one of those two.
Wasn't Will Ferrell like in
all right.
one of the Austin Powers movies? He wore one of those. Remember?
They're gonna be excited about something over here. No plates.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You being a good boy. Oh my. I love you.
Oh no, I'm just taking pictures.
You too, Robert. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this bag and I'm out of here. Stinks wants to see, as you can see, he's jumping around. He wants to go to bed.
What's up, man? They're just taking an inventory of stuff. A sword. It's a lot of stuff. They got an inventory.
And to finding more
What
shit.
are the odds he claims that certain stuff is missing from his car?
What is, oh, that's the sword. The fucking Hattori Hanzo sword from the Kill Bill right there.
Hanzo? Hattori Hanzo?
That's it. That's it. That's what, dude. That thing will cut somebody's fucking head off. Seen it? It looked fake to me.
I haven't seen you since the airplane crash.
Huh? Oh, yeah. What's up, man? I didn't recognize you.
Were you there?
Yeah. I saw, dude, I heard the plane fall out of the sky. That was crazy.
Oh, I didn't recognize you, bro. Yeah.
Why is what green?
That's the first time I ever seen
sword?
Troy. That was the first time Troy actually.
Probably chopping trees down and not cleaning it. Look at those. Is that his passport?
I don't know what happened to them. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like it. There's his passport. Or a passport. May not be his.
Running out of pages in your passport.
I'm definitely not going to do that.
I want to ask him some questions. Nah. If they open the window, I just want to ask him what his flag was. It was the same one.
You can hear him yelling.
Oh, so you heard the chase go by?
And then I turned it on to you, and I was like, oh shit.
I went to the exec officer.
Yep, BXM I am. For the next minute or two.
Pretty close to catching up. I was there around 1:05. I was like Century and Crenshaw, I think, when he pulled up here. But there's like construction.
I got them pulling in. I was right behind them.
Yeah, you racked him up some felonies tonight.
I'm surprised no sheriff popped out of here.
Put a fucking muzzle over.
All right.
Ask him if he's a Shriner or a Moor, or what the flag is for. We want to know. Everybody wants to know what the hat and the flag is for.
You got rights.
We do have rights.
We do.
So what's the hat and the flag for?
Second Amendment.
59th and Broadway shooting.
have rights, so you break the law. You lose those rights real quick.
Here we go. 11 battery
Fatty 109 Magnolia Boulevard at No Host Smoke Shop. Code 2 and 442 RD 1548.
All right.
Any budget available with some suspect there now. 612 correction. Suspect just left. 602 South Flower Street at the apartment complex on the 6th Street side. Suspect no white 30-year black pants. Using spray paint to analyze the property. Code 270 441 RD 152.
All right, so it sounds like we got a tagger out there. All right, 11 battery domestic violence calls, 17 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 22 batteries, 14 burglaries, 5 robberies, 13 shootings, 2 stabbings, 5 stolen cars, 2 male or female mental illness calls, 7 vandalism calls, no kidnappings, 4 suicides, 4 ODs, 16 car crashes, no chases, 10-390 intoxicated females or males, 4-311 dudes running around naked, 144 petty theft, 4 DUIs, 27 415 fighter disturbance calls, 2 transient calls, 2 7-Eleven calls, and 9 Figueroa calls.
2204 West Wilson Avenue. Suspect is outside of the location at the gate on Swanson. The neighbor
What are we running for?
32, 33 years. Black and white baseball hat, black and white shirt, gray pants. With a BB gun marked for the code 2 incident 0445 RD 1232.
The baby gun. Alright, so here again is their links to their pages, so you can click like and subscribe on them.
Suspect male, right 30 years old, wearing a red shirt on uncolored shorts, hanging out the yard's front door. Code 2, incident 450, RD 635.
Alright, so there's that one. Then there's Scott's, I think I just gave you. Let me give you AXN's again. So you have both, so you can click like and subscribe and go follow them and hang out with them, since they'll still be on. There are their links. Shout out to AXN and Scott, Chasing Reality, for allowing me the feeds. Thank you guys for choosing to hang out with me. I know you can spend your time with anybody else, but you come hang out with us, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos. Thank you for the thumbs ups. They work and they are free. Other than that, keep the notifications on, of course. We'll maybe get us a chase over the weekend. Who knows? We'll see what goes on. You never know. Crazy protest. Other than that, I'm out of here for now. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.